I do believe it's time to stream. Yeah, but before that though, I'm going to open up my bottle of water, and I have to do it carefully, because if I don't, it'll explode, because it's under a lot of pressure, because it's frozen. And anyone who's stuck a bottle of water in the freezer and then tried to open it up knows that if you don't let it thaw completely, it's going to spill water everywhere. Such is the nature of various states of matter's density, at least when it comes to water, at the very least. Because water is a unique liquid in its quality, because its quality exists in such a way. We can watch the intro again. I'm sure. What could go wrong by watching the intro? Nothing. We can listen to good music. We need to open up balls of water. Oh, it's getting everywhere. Oh, it's spilling. Oh, it's cold, which is really nice, by the way, because it's like really hot. The weather is supposed to, where I'm at, it's supposed to get to like 90 degrees, and that's freedom units, because if it was non-freedom units, then that would be even worse. So having deliciously frigid water is going to be a lifesaver today. Anyway, aside from that though, Xenoblade. Did I do anything between streams? I don't remember. Maybe. That's a great loading screen. Screensaver. Continue. Yes. We should be back in the hangar, I think, or the city. Oh yeah, I was back at the city. What did we do? I don't think I did much of anything. I did like a mission, like one of these basic missions. I collected some things and killed some people. That's not really that important. I don't think I did. I don't think I did anything of note between streams, which is fine. Oh, actually, I did. Well, aside from our incredible outfit, which, God, it is incredible. It gotta love that Orphean technology. Those Orpheans, they really know. They really know how to design some clothing for humans. But aside from that, I got a probe site here, and then I got this probe site. This probe site was a bit of a challenge because I had to use my skill to parkour up this like little plateau mesa area from like one level to the next to the next to the next until I got to the very top. Starting from like the military base there, and then I ran all the way across the top of the mountain until I got to this one. It was not really worth it because it just connected to this, but it was interesting. I didn't even put anything there. I tried so hard from so many different angles to get to this probe site. It's on this little island. I got close enough that I discovered the location, but I could not get onto the island to activate the probe site. I tried to jump from this outcropping, not the Molten Hollow. Just there's a little outcropping like right where my cursor is. I tried to hop over there. I tried to hop from the other, this one up here. You can like get on top of there. And I thought I would be really good because it's really tall. It's taller than this probe site plateau. So I thought if you like jump from a high distance, you could fall onto it. Didn't work. No matter how many times I tried for like 20 straight minutes, just jumping, doing the exact same things with no different results. So I couldn't get that one, which is unfortunate, because that would have, I'm like, well, this is the one that's going to connect to all of the things, and I can't do that because that's all the way at the very tippy top, and there's no way to do that. I even tried to get on top of this giant outcropping to jump onto there, because this is really high. That didn't work, because it's just too far away. Basically, nothing I tried worked. So we can't get that until we can fly. And I even tried to like break the system and get up to this northern area, and I actually made it pretty far because I was able to like go to the very bottom area of the mountain range, and in the exact same fashion, climb up the wall with scale parkour and then run all the way across the entirety of this mountain range in Noctilum, all the way to the waterfall, like right here. But it's like a really big overhang. This entire area is like, it's like a reverse bowl, so you can't even climb up the walls. So can't do that. It was a disappointing endeavor. But aside from that, I didn't really do anything. Oh, actually, there's one thing to talk about technically. I did get Orphean Technologies to level 4, and I got enough Moranium to get it to level 5. So for the first time ever, we'll be able to see what it looks like when we get to level 5 classification. Level up. All products further upgraded. We are not averse to Moranium, thank you. Yes, this is an apt verbalization of our feelings. It's basically the exact same message that we got before. So, all of them are level 5. Yay! Anyway, that's where I bought this armor, because this armor is my new favorite for very obvious reasons. Very, very obvious reasons. But aside from that, we're going to do side quests, because there's so many side quests to do in this city. There are so many things to do in this city. Like talking to Bose, and talking to Frog, and talking to Halagordia, and talking to Alexa, and talking to Fog, and talking to Tremendous. Or Sevi Belgazis. There's a lot of people to talk to. But before all of that, the most important... What is this one? Chrome Shield. Oh, I'll do that on my own time. That's not important. The only reason I even accepted this one is because I get a tank top. You know how I feel about outfits. The only reason that I'm doing this one is because I get a dog, Labradors, and I get a tank top. But this one is pink. But yeah, when I saw this quest, I absolutely needed to get it immediately because it gets me a dog, and I need dogs for heart-to-heart events. My dog ran off to the Bahino River in Primordia. Someone please bring him home. Hopefully, he hasn't eaten any Manon corpses, because if they've eaten any Manon corpses, they'll probably die. So let's go rescue a Labrador, because I need dogs. I need... What is it? What is an RPG without their dog meat? I think I need to go down here. Whee! Geronimo! Superhero landing in a very skin-tight outfit is liable to cause damages. It's not at the top, is it? Oh, yeah, $66,000. Woot woot. I should have brought my scale. Do I need to... It's not down below, is it? Is our wonderful puppy down below? Is there like a cave down here? There's no cave down here. All right, well, we gotta go back up to where our scale is. We need to collect scale parts. Yeah, I figure I should say I didn't actually upgrade any of the scale parts. This is a level 20 frame. Throne is only level 20. Everyone else is level 30. Even Trashvold is level 30. So I feel like at some point I'm gonna retrofit the Throne and turn that into the Trashvold, because there's no way I'm going to allow the Trashvold to technically be a higher level than the Throne. That's not gonna work. There's no reality where I'm going to settle for that. So we're gonna have to... Oh, there's the Labrador. It was on the cliffs. All right, well, hopefully doing a hero landing on a giant mech robot won't scare the dog away. Here, can you get out of the car? Oh, he's a puppy. Look at the puppy. Look at him. Wow, that was easy. I just needed to find him. You brought the runaway dog home. As a reward, you can now keep a Labrador in your barracks. I shall name you Groose. Oh, there's the giant car. I will name you Groose. So, we have... what did I name the cat? The Lord Farquaad the cat, and... I didn't just forget the name of the Labrador. I swear I didn't. Okay, that's a lie. I did. I genuinely forgot. That's how bad my brain is. That is like you might think I'm genuinely joking around and doing a bit. I cannot remember 10 seconds ago what I named the dog. My brain is really bad. It's like genuinely awful. Oh no. All right, let's go back to the city and do some things. There's a lot of stuff to do. What do I need to do for this? This has no recommended level, so let's accept these quests. We have to accept these quests at the very least, so we could just get them out of the way. Right now, I want to focus on accepting the quests, because that is the most important thing that I can manage right now. Just accepting the quests, clearing out the map for a teensy tiny bit, and then doing things. Oh, these are affinity missions. Which... Except the backup. I could technically do this. Thing is, though, if we do affinity missions, then we're locked out of doing the other things. All right, let's try and find Corwin. Let's make it, we'll do the affinity missions, absolutely. But let's focus on getting the other things. So right now, I want to get the green stuff out of the way. So we have a priority. It's green and then blue. Green and then blue and then orange. Because green is good, blue is on the back burner, and orange is, oh my god, when are we going to get to those? And then the answer to that question will be never. We need to find that stupid guy. Where is... That's...
Great.
Wait, I think I saw him. Corwin! It is on nighttime. That is what I figured.
I see.
And Tracy is causing trouble, but we're not going to worry about... We're not going to worry about Tracy. Corwin! What the heck do you need? Yeah, it is nighttime. Well, I mean, it has to be, or else he's not going to talk to us. What's this? Another hopeful recruit? You got the guts to hack it on this team, recruit? I'm not a recruit. I'm a licensed scale pilot directly serving under Colonel Elma. I have found a piece of the Lifehold. I've interacted with aliens. I've rescued several intergalactic xenoform species. You calling me a recruit? I'm fairly certain I've mastered more classes than you've ever even tried. Pathfinders all got a death wish, you know. I've killed myself so many times I would make any Pathfinder jealous. But we're the ones leading the charge. Oh, sure you are. I absolutely believe it. I didn't come to join up. No? Huh. Must be the outfit that threw me. What? Okay. What aspect of this outfit? What is it about my current apparel that would ever lead you to the conclusion that I want to join the Pathfinders? What kind of like I really want to know. What is it about my current outfit that screams Pathfinder? Wait a second. You're Eve, right? From Elma's squad? That's Colonel Elma, and yes. Who else would be able to pull off this outfit? Certainly not Gwyn. That is who I am. Ah, I thought so. I've heard all the stories. Well, also the fact that I just said all of the stories about finding the Lifehold and the aliens and the xenoforms. Bunch of blades in my line have been talking about this crazy new rook who keeps racking up the glory. Don't talk about my rack, please. Look, I know that my outfit is screaming at people to look at my rack, but like, don't. You gotta have some self-respect. I've been wanting to meet you for a while now. Name's Corwin. Okay, better than Corvid, like the crow. I lead the team here. I thought Lau led the team here. Okay, that's impressive. Hello, friendly greetings. Insert friendly greeting here. Hey, look who's got manners. I like it. You and me are gonna get along just fine. Yeah. I'm sure we will. No doubt about it. Long as we're not competing for a gig, that is. Happens on our line of work from time to time. Yeah, it's happened with me and Lau. He's kind of just, pawned off the work on me. But we're best friends, though. So, me and Lau, we're close. We're tight-knit. We're like two peas in a proverbial pod of dolphins. Dolphin pea pod. Anyway, I suppose I could say it's colleagues first, friends second. Got it? Sure, got it. Put your pods first before your pee. Oh, it's Bates. Oh, Captain, my captain. Yo, boss, who's the noob? What is this, 2006? I miss 2006. 2006 was 20 years ago. Jesus. I take it you've heard the name Eve before. Who hasn't? Yeah, sure, that's Elma's new. I'm not that... No. Wait, this is he? How do you... I'm the only person in all of Blade who dresses like this. How do people not know me from just reputation and instantaneous sightline? Sure is, and I'm hoping she might actually give you a couple of tips on how to get things done. Aw, come on, boss. Besides, how do we know it ain't all just talk? You actually see her in action yet? Bates, just look at her. I mean, it's Elma we're talking about here. Any idiot with half a brain cell could ride her coattails to glory. No offense, noob. Can I have a press X to slap a button? Look at me. I take great offense, but I'm not gonna say that. I mean, Elma's great. Elma's great. Elma's great. I don't take offense. I'm inoffensible. It's impossible for me to take offense. Not that I cannot give offense. It's inadvertent. And humble, too. Yeah, that's me. The paragon of humility. Don't bother playing along with this idiot. No, I don't. You're out of his league, and he knows it. Might as well break it to him straight. Oh, I know you're just doing this for kicks, but I ain't having it. You really want to challenge me? You really want to challenge the woman who looks like this with a lightsaber? You have no shot, Bates. Let's say we have a little test to see just how tough you really are, noob. I'm going to absolutely destroy you. The voices in my head are echoing greatly, and I want to say hello to the voices in my head because that's what we do. But right now, we need to smack Bates a new one. I'm going to destroy this guy. I just took on a mission to find the Ensanguinated Fort in Noctilum. I'm pretty sure the Ensanguinated Fort in Noctilum is a place where I liberated the Orpheans. You know, the xenoforms that have been, you know, responsible for making my killer outfit. What do you say you and me have a race to see who finds it first? I've already found it. I've already been there. I've liberated slaves from the Ensanguinated Fort. Bates is really fired up about this, although frankly I'm curious myself to see what you're really made of. I have a skill. I can race there faster than he could ever dream. I could be there and back twice over by the time he gets out of Primordia a single time. Plus, a friendly rivalry might just be what he needs. And you never know, you might get something good out of it. How good could it possibly be? You're gonna give me 14 grand and some holograms. Okay, fine, sure, why not? We could do this. Perfect, I'm heading out now. Have fun eating my dust, noob. Dest? Dust. You may think you're hot stuff now. I mean, have you seen me? But I've been a blade longer than you. Does that mean anything? I ain't losing to some rookie. Time for you to learn Elma's team ain't the only powerhouse around. Good luck. I hope you find your dad. Can't say I saw this coming, but thanks for lighting a fire under the kid's ass. These little contests can be fun. All part of helping out your fellow blades, right? Yeah, I suppose. Friendly competition. I could do with a fresh challenge. It's perfectly fine. You know what? Whatever. Figures you'd get it. You practically ooze experience. It's not the only thing I'm oozing. This is a very wet bodysuit. For many reasons. I'm sure you didn't get this far without a bit of help and friendly competition, right? I'm no different. Half the time, that thought gets me out of the bed and into the field. I'm not letting those other guys hog all the glory. That's my thinking exactly. And then the other half of my thinking is, cheese fries. We can go to that little pizza parlor down the street and we can get some cheese fries after the mission's done. You can get a lot of cheese fries with $14,000. And that's usually more than enough to get me out of bed. Anyway, it's time to fire up the frontier spirit and get out there. Strip off that veil of mystery. No, I'm not doing that in public. And start oogling Mira in all her glory. I've been to my fair share of secret locations in Mira, so you might be able to call me an experienced oogler. Ogler? Ogre? Anyway, so that guy is going off over 5 kilometers in that direction. I'm sure that'll take him a plentiful amount of time. We'll be able to take our skell over there whenever we desire at any point in the future. We're going to talk to other people before that, though. And we're going to talk to people in the daytime because I'm smart like that. Off to Deliverance Park where I can take a nap on a bench and then I can talk to people. Did Tito throw the gummy bear at you yet? No. No, he didn't. And don't put that idea in his head.
Really?
Because I feel like it's possible for him to do it. And I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It terrifies me. I don't fear much, but that thing, it scares me. Anyway, hi Raiders. I don't know if anyone is still here or if you all just bounced immediately, which is fair. I do the same thing. But hello, welcome. Hi, Corey. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. And you had fun with the transport pilots. What was I doing? Oh, right. We took a nap on a bench. Anyway, this is our outfit. We've gotten new clothes. Tomodachi Life. Oh, yeah, I remember you mentioned you were going to play that on Sundays, which is today. That is something that I want to get around to playing at some point. Because I saw like so many memes about Tomodachi Life. And I just want to put like Fioreve and Charles D and Shadowheart and Lily from Stellar Blade And she took a lot of interest in a Chia Pet. I want to make all of the characters from all the games we played, put it in one massive sandbox world, and just see what happens. It'd be so much fun. Where are we going? Oh, at least we've learned to park our skills in the park, which I suppose makes sense. It's in the name, rather than in the middle of the street. Make trash fall and put them in a landfill. There's so much potential. I could involve Trashwald in a steamy romance and then forcibly take control of the love interest and break his heart over and over and over again. I can put him in a perpetual torture chamber, a hell unlike any other in all of Earth. Dude, you've got to stay out of the road like that. You have no idea how dangerous it can be. These cars do not break for anyone or anything. So you got to be careful.
Hey.
Being able to torture Trashwald is my life's goal. Oh, there's Rosie. Did we need to talk to Rosie for anything specific? Use your blinker, jackass. It's a 4-way stop sign. You don't have to wait for people. It's not that difficult to drive around this town. It's like 1 square mile. You could walk around the entirety of the residential district in like an hour at most, and that's if you had detours. People don't know how to drive no matter where they are. Rosie! Are you a mediator? Why is this car parked here? You're not allowed to park here.
Just...
You sound upset. It's not fair! I produced way more results than that little... this is discrimination! Yeah, you. I don't know who you are, but you're gonna sit there and listen to me carp about my problems. Did you just use carp as a verb? I'm gonna carp all over you. Okay, I wholeheartedly, instantaneously will listen to you gripe and carp. Right then. All right, here we go. So my research team, great people, fantastic people, couldn't recommend the research team enough. But anyway, the research team, we've been working on this water purification facility out in the Bahino. You know, outside the city, there's this plant, there was a dead man on it, it was a whole hubbubaloo, it was a fracas, it was a hubbub, it was nonsense. We finally finished it, right? I know, it was fantastic. Party, woohoo party. Listen, party canceled, boo-hoo, dead in the water because of the dead man in the water. Because then everyone had to move out to the site, and then they didn't invite me. They didn't invite me. They were like, oh, Rosie, we're going to need someone back at the city to liaise with Blade. And I'm like, but what about the pizza? I was promised pizza. I put in my hours. I get pizza. I'm like, no, Rosie, sorry. No pizza for Rosie. It's all for us. And then I hear that this other girl on the team, a Joa, she got freaking promoted. How does that make any sense? Discrimination, DEI hire. I tell you, I would totally win if I sued them, right? I hope a lawyer made it onto the White Whale. That sounds really unfair. I'm not going, like I've said in the past, I don't judge people negatively. At worst, I don't judge people, and at best, I judge people positively. So it sounds completely unfair, Rosie, and I'm sure this has lawsuit written all over it. I'm glad someone gets it. This is a total travesty. It's the worst thing to happen to anyone in like the last 5 years. Well, except for, you know, the planet blowing up. But that's chump change, really. I didn't get my pizza. I'm sure Joe is hard at work now, frolicking with Ian and the others on their happy little lakeside vacation. Probably tanning and swimming and eating chips. And I eat a chip, and then I write in my notebook, and I eat another chip. They haven't even bothered with their daily check-ins for days. That's how good of a time they're having. You sure that's actually them ignoring you, and that there's not like a problem in communications? That's entirely possible. It's abuse of office. I won't stand for it. So listen, I need you to go over there and I need you to catch them slacking. I need you to take photographic evidence of them stuffing their greasy little faces with pepperoni. And feel free to be extra mean to a Joa if you want. I get swimsuit bottoms and a snorkel for this? Oh, well, this is a priority. That one guy who's running off to Noctilum, I'm sure he'll be fine. We can do this first. Seriously, just go over there and let them have it. Line them all up, run down the line, slapping their faces with an open hand and tell them it's from Rosie. I'm trusting you to head on over there to that Bahano lake water purification plant to turn their little lakeside paradise into a living hell. Oh, wow, I maxed out affinity with Gwyn. Oh, Gwyn. And Elma. Or not Elma. Lynn. That means you both... Oh, wow, Arena's close. That means Gwyn and Lynn are getting the boot. And we're putting Doug and... Elle on the team. Man, this is fantastic. He's so tall. He's only eclipsed by Doug's massive Master Chief missile silo with the painted shark face. When did you put that on the thing, Doug? That's impressive. I approve. Heartily and most emphatically. Oh, you're yellow. What do you have?
Hey.
I just saw Gwyn playing with a dog up in Ishmael Hills. Not that I care about it one way or the other about him, of course. Oh, you're a tsundere. What is this heart-to-heart? With Elma at night and a cat. Okay. Well, we'll be doing that once it gets to be nighttime, because of course it will always be nighttime unless I... Oh, HB, what the...
Listen.
HB, what the hell are you doing down there, man? Why are you just hanging around in the water for purification plant? You're not just allowed to be down there. It's fenced off for a reason. HB, what the hell are you doing here? Are you harassing this woman?
Huh?
HB, what is going on? Is that you, Eve? What brings you to this neck of the woods? I'm curious on why you're disobeying the law and hanging out in the water for purification plant. If this place gets contaminated, I realize it's a purification plant, but these are the intake valves. If things go wrong in the intake valves, bad things happen to the entire water supply of the city. As you can see, I've been inspecting the water purification plant. You can inspect from the non-gated off areas. Water is every bit as vital here on Mira as it was back on Earth. Yeah, of course, because we're humans and we drink water. You're not answering my question. Therefore, it must be rigorously supervised. Supervised from an allowed location. It's a job for Blade HQ. It's a job for specialized people who have the experience in dealing with water purification. I think you're a pathfinder. You're not even a mediator. What idiocy is this? Have you lost your wits? Insulting me? I'm a pathfinder through and through, and quite a famous one, I might add. Yeah, really famous. So famous. Anyway, HQ is known to be shorthanded at the moment. When capable citizens step up to assist with their workload, it benefits all of NLA. Is hammering in data probes a Pathfinder's only duty to NLA? No! The very notion reeks of indolence. I'm gonna ship you off to Indal and then have you prostrate yourself against the feet of, I don't know, some apostate, and he can whip your back in recompense and repentance. If ever a citizen of NLA finds his talents needed, he must answer the call, whenever and wherever it comes. Oh, you're such a holier-than-thou prick. Whenever fellow citizens are in peril, you do not rush in to their aid. Like I refute his assertion. I want to disagree with him on principle, but like I do help people a lot. Oh, God, he knows me. This is what I get for letting him know where I sleep. I think he stalked me because I tried to give him to a wrong location. I originally pointed to him like to a motel in the commercial district for like people who like can't really get back to the residential district like every single day. Like they sleep on site, and it's a well cared for motel because like it, you know, like we wouldn't stand for anything less. But it's like he wouldn't know the difference. He's too stupid. I pride myself on being an excellent judge of character, and I see now how right I was about your command of objective reason and holistic wisdom. God, can you speak like the normal people for once in your life? I am honored to have met someone as capable of understanding my philosophy. Well, that concludes my inspection of this facility. I have some important business to attend to in the industrial district. I hope we can work together again soon. We didn't do anything. That's your heart-to-heart? You just those guys are probably screaming like, Eve, get out of the thing. All right, yeah, I get out. Don't worry, guys, I'll get out. Can you guys get out now? Okay, okay, good. You teleported out. Good for you guys. What is this? Oh, this is fog. 14? Oh, we'll be doing that at some point. What other things do we have? Oh, the man-on ship. We should probably go to the man-on ship. Yeah, that's in the front. All right, let's go to... Do we have to do this? They're in the Manon ship. Oh, so you're blue and you're green. Okay, so let's just do all of the Manon ship. If there's a bunch of stuff in the alien spacecraft, we should probably do that.
Hey.
Who are you? Enema? Eniana Spice Spicar. Okay, so we have Enema Picard. Who the heck are you? Oh, can you tell me about prone clothing? Can I get some of that? If I could get baggy harem pants, that'd be brilliant.
I know.
Cavern Clan likes ganglion battle suits, but Tree Clan are true prone. We wear clothes made from skin and bones of beasts. That sounds incredible. Although, you can't really beat my outfit. It's pretty good. But if I could just have if I could have baggy pants like that. Mira has many beasts like Simius and Terebras. They yield many such materials. I should use these materials. I would make prone clothing unique to Mira. I wish I had face tentacles. You look like a little... What are the like super tiny extremophile bears? They're not sea bears. Land bears? What are they called? They're like hyper bears. What are they called? They're tiny bears. You look like one of those things. Can you tell me about recent developments?
I do not know.
Do Earth aliens love? What a philosophical question. How do you love? For whom does the heart toll? There is male who has stolen my heart. His very presence warms me. It must be the face tentacles. While we were in ganglion captivity, he alone was source of kindness. How do I tell him this? You can bake him food. The easiest and quickest way to a man's heart is through his stomach. And the fourth and fifth rib. Should I give him gift from heart? Will he see that I love him, hold for him, yes? Yeah, a gift from the heart. Look, men are very simple creatures. If you just give them head pats and maybe cook them the odd sandwich every so often, they'll be like, I will marry you and die for you. Like, the alien thing isn't even a deal breaker for like 90% of the population. It would be perfectly fine. Oh, you're so tall. These prawn are so big. Is this your largest pod? It is small. It makes my body hurt. They are less than half your size. Also, is this the best place we could put them? I realize that these are pods for sleeping and not fans. But like, do we really not have any houses in the city for the prone? Are we like putting all of the aliens in the Manon ship? The Orpheans, the prone, the Manon, the Nopon can just live in the sewers because that's befitting of the Nopon. So I guess our lost companion was eaten by a vicious Swede on the north shore of the Janpath Lake. What a sad development.
Silly humans.
Silly human. Is that Pfeffin? Oh, that's Sevi Belgazis. Pfeffin. I feel like I've spoken of Pfeffin before. Has there anything new happened since I've been here, Pfeffin? So the prone have moved to the city, you know? We went ahead and opened up the port side of the ship so that they have a place to live, but... well, I hope they don't find it too claustrophobic. It used to be our storage area, so there are still a bunch of containers floating around, you see. Have we ever been to that side of the ship? I don't know if we have. Sevi Belgazis, you're so large. Is that your mouth? Hold on. I need to get a closer look. That... Stop moving. Your mouth is just like some giant gaping hole in your head that... It's like a huge sucker thing. That is such an interesting biological mouth. You could scarf down so much food. You know how some people can like relax their throat muscles and just like watch as water or liquid drain into their stomach? I feel like you'd be able to do that extremely efficiently. You have such weird biology. Blade! Ransomer of my people, you find me in my hour of need. I need your strength. Lend it to me again. It is yours, Sevi Belgazis. I am friend to all prone of Tree Clan, and we are allies. You saved many Tree Clansmen, but there are still prisoners. 3. Cavern Clan has them. They must be rescued now. We are not strong. We cannot best them in combat. We beg Earth aliens to intervene. It is our only hope. Kin die otherwise. You will regain your strength. With our help, we will conquer this planet and destroy Cavern Clan. Your words are kind and true. When clansmen return, we will not lose again. It is good you are helping. It puts me at ease. I will give you names of those I seek. First is All Valdelio. He was taken to Milligan Supply Base in Oblivia. Second is Radha Valdeleo, younger brother to All. He is in Supply Base. Third is Uzuma Vasago. He is my son. He was near Rearguard when we fled. He let us escape. Then he was made prisoner. He is at Mesa Fortress. We hear things about that place. Terrible things. We must help. You must help. Please. I will help. Absolutely. I will find your son and your kin. There is not a doubt in my mind. Beautiful. My basic mission is complete. Don't worry, Selvi Belgazas. I will find your brothers and your son. Such is the way and my duty. From now on, the Prone will help us deliver cargo, so let's give them a big man-on welcome. Oh, you're yellow. What do you have? We found something near Hilal Meadows in Silvalum. It may be alien artifact, it may not be, but it's something. Sajaf Scopio and Viopenga. Do you know Pingu by chance? Newt. Oh, these are muscle bros. Oh, big strong. They got they're doing the thing. Earth alien. Is anything troubling it? Sorry, is anything troubling you? Sajef Scopo says we need tactics to survive upcoming battles. Always lecturing that one. He may end up too smart for his own good. His lectures are too long. I could slay 5 Cavern Clan scum before he finished. Next time he uses his mouth, I use fists. I will prove my tactics best. What do you have to say? Can you tell me about recent developments?
Earth alien.
Your Earth library is fascinating. I read it every day. Sun Tzu, Jomini, Clausewitz, Earth produced many fine tacticians. I thought 10,000 Sons of War had taught Prone all there was to know, but I was the fool. I wish to be like Napoleon, lead army to victory with sage strategy. Please come see me again, Earth alien. I have matters to discuss with your kind, but first I must catch up on tactical studies. We are teaching the warmongering species how to use human war tactics. And human war tactics typically consist of chemical bioweapons, nuclear armaments, and incredible amounts of fear. Although given the fact that the aliens have interstellar travel, I'm pretty sure nuclear power is something well within their capabilities, to be completely honest. Oh, hi, Vera. I think I have a scale named after you.
What?
Can you tell me about recent developments? I may be a rough and tumble blade, but believe it or not, I was once studying to be a biologist. I know all about plants. When I was a student, I was always off on one cross-country trip after another doing fieldwork with my professor. And then the Earth exploded, and all of my thesis papers along with it. We traversed jungles and deserts hunting for rare animals and fossils, and when we'd find one, we'd jump up and down with glee like children on Christmas Day. My professor stayed behind on Earth, and he exploded, like all of my thesis papers. All of those sleepless nights, pointless, because then they all got blown up. The committee that I had to defend my thesis to also blown up. Again, if I had known that the Earth was going to blow up, I wouldn't have spent so much effort trying to write those damn things. He would have been so happy. Ons Vilgabo. Okay, I need to know who the hell Ons Vilgabo is. These creatures have such strange faces. They've got like 6 eyes and a mouth that's like a third of the size of their head. And twitching face tentacles. Whoa. Can you tell me about interesting rumors? Whoa! You find treasure in unexpected places, matey. Like nests, or shit, or strange trees, or insect mounds, or others. You just need to look into the right place. And when you find treasure, you take treasure. Finder is the keeper. Profitable strategy. It is actually a really profitable strategy. That's how I have $4.4 million. I have an incredible amount of money. Yeah, we've never actually been to the port side.
Hey,
Damn Cavern Clan. We would beat them in a fair fight, but they cheat and ally with ganglion ne'er-do-wells. Those scumbags. Liana Valdaleo. Oh, you're the...
hey.
You've got the same family name as the other ones. They're so big. They're such big creatures. So who are you guys? You're Hana or Hala Gorida, Thea Pilates. Okay. Thea, can you tell me about yourself? I feel shame for worrying, Hala. Hala in the house, but I cannot find strength to dance like I used to. I miss Quiga. I want to be held in his arms again. Wait, you are Blade, yes? Yes. Did Hala send for you? If you want to talk to her, she is right there. Okay. Hala is... Nemard Wolfen. They're such interesting names. Thea, have you eaten today? I know how you feel, but you must care for yourself. It is important. I know. Thank you. I am all right. You are not. You never dance as you once did. That is proof. Are you Blade? Oh, one finally comes to our aid. What do you need? Is everything all right? She was betrothed. He was killed. He was brave warrior. He was called Quega. He stayed in Oblivia and held back our pursuers. He died protecting woman he loved. He deserves proper send-off. For this, I need Blade assistance. But you are busy, must be busy, all this time. No one responds. But now you have come. Please give Thea comfort. I will do what I can. To honor the new friendship that binds our people, please feed Quega body to mighty beast. Okay, in my brain for a second there, I'm like, oh, we need to feed his body to her? That's weird. But that's not what this is. This is proper. This is prone way. Okay, so I gotta find Quega's corpse and then feed it to the most dangerous enemy that I have. I can do this. That is something within my skill set. I know we could feed it to the Calamity. Yes, we'll feed it to Calamity. Be careful, Cavern Clan scum still prowl Oblivia. They are strong. They stop us laying Quega to rest. It is hard to wait. Hard for all. Aunt Hala, she will return Quega to beasts? Yes, and Quega's spirit can depart for new lands. You must also move on. You have a gift of dance. You must share it with the world. No, Quega is not here to see. Dancing will only bring emptiness, pain. Thea is skilled in dances of prone, but she is, poor girl, stubborn girl. For many suns she captured hearts of clansmen with dance, but now nothing. Not since that day. It is sad waste, you must agree. You must also want to see such beauty. I do. I would love to see a traditional prone dance. Of course, yes. All more reason to lay Quega to rest. Then her heart is free. She can dance once more. Contact me when you find Quega's body. It is in Oblivia, in Barbaric Desert. I will explain detail of prone funeral then. Understood. I will see it done. Immediately. Most likely, probably, hopefully soon. Can I talk to you, Mr. Wolfen? Can you tell me if anything's troubling you? Ugh.
This is a problem.
Is it a problem? Grandfather Ald has one-track mind. All he talks about is marriage and family. He should worry about his own problems. Do Earth aliens also get pestered by family? Does family insist you find worthy mate? Oh, this guy is a chud. aliens have the chuds too. This guy's never gone out and touched grass or spoken to a woman. Prone consider it mission to start families early. Then children learn to be warriors, eventually become leaders of own clans. Unmarried prone of my age is frowned upon. Relatives say unpleasant things behind back, or sometimes to face. So wearisome. I do have eyes on maid at moment, but I cannot rush into anything. Good luck with your lady troubles. God, there's even more? Oh, it's all the Belgazas. I thought you were really small for a second, but no, you're just kneeling down. Valdaleo.
Listen.
Duna Valdaleo.
Hello.
Can you tell me if anything's troubling you? Are you related to the ones that are still captured? In Ganglian captivity, we were worked to bone, nearly starved to death. So when we came here, we gorged ourselves on food, frozen pizzas, especially appetizing. It is good to fatten up, but I must get back in shape. Perhaps I will go on hunt, work up sweat, then charm future mate with toned body. God, the ganglion, not the ganglion, the prone are going to be a hit among the humans. It's like, I just feel like the humans are freaky enough to be really into it. Sweaty, toned alien women? Like, need I say more? Need I say more? I don't think I do. Is anything troubling you, old man Belgazas? My body fails. My time is short. But I do not... I do not fear end. Nature calls me home. My grandson Nimard will grow strong. Then I will feed beast with no regrets. But he is not ready. Not to be warrior or father. Mira will chew him up if he is not stronger. I cannot rest, knowing this. Don't worry, I will make him strong. Or, well, maybe I can, I don't know, wingman for him so he can find a wife.
Oh.
This light is strange, like great tree. I sense presence of old ones inside. It's a laser beam. Is there a god in the ship? The man on ship is powered by the still beating heart of a dead god. How can a dead god have a beating heart? I don't know. God powers. Anyway, so we've got to free some slaves. There's a guy going off to the death forest that we're going to have to catch back up to at some point.
Hey.
And, hi. And then there's some other things that we need to do. Oh, there's one more quest over here that we need to get. Oh, great. It's raining. How lovely. Oh, yeah, the Orpheans. I completely forgot about these guys. Well, that's a lie. I didn't completely forget. But, like, we haven't really seen these guys around town. Kunlarub, Ontanam. Wait, you're the guy who runs the store. We have assembled to discuss how best to proceed. But we've already waited an excessive amount of time, and Sunkleeg has yet to arrive. What's become of him? Do you guys need help finding this guy named Sunkleeg? Can you tell me about if anything's troubling you? Even in the harsh environs of this world, we Orphe must find a way to propagate. Progenate? Preganinant. This is an Orphean biological imperative that we prioritize even higher than our individual survival. However, we have not yet sensed in this world the thing we need in order to reproduce. It is possible this is a result of our ova indicating that the time is not yet right for reproduction. But when that time does come, I hope that you humans will honor our alliance and aid us. If humans are good at one thing, it's midwifery. We have long centuries and millennia of experience giving birth to our children. So we could absolutely do the same to you and your ova. Can you tell us about your technology? I'm very curious about your design philosophy, because, well, I'm wearing your design philosophy. I'm pretty sure it's so skin tight it's constricting the blood flow to my brain. So long as you are willing to protect us, you are free to use the technologies we provide however you wish. It is no concern of ours if, like the ganglion, you employ them to oppress other xenoforms. Fair enough, man. These guys do not have any morals. Though needless to say, that course of action would endanger humanity by turning other xenoforms against you and decreasing the odds of your survival. so I consider it unlikely that you would pursue so foolish a course. That is why we have calculated your odds of victory to be as high as 51%. Oh, it's way more than that. It's so much higher than 51%. Oh, you don't have any other conversations. All right, Sunbarak. What say you, Sunbarak? I thank you for your help in Noctilum, human. Without you, we would not have reached NLA. I was just discussing plans for the future with my people. These are my people. Though discussing plans is an inaccurate and overly human description of our action. We Orphi are not susceptible to differences in opinion. This activity is merely a final verification for the sake of formality. Very true. We are the servants of the Ova. Disagreement is a practical impossibility. Can you tell us about what the Ova is? Is it anything like Earth Oprah? You get an Ova. You get an Ova. Everyone gets an Ova. Is this your god? Or is it just... Are you a hive mind? I think the Orpheans might be a hive mind. The Ova is our reason for existence and the incontrovertible will that guides us. It is peace itself to my kind, and also the thread that links us together. In truth, it is somewhat difficult to express in words, but we feel it quite viscerally within us. Interesting. Tell me, Kunlurub, where are Sunkleeg and Kunlurub? Gathering them here is your responsibility as our leader. Are they still in a problematic circumstance? I do not see Sunkleeg here, so I sent Kunlurub out to meet him. Yet the probability of him arriving tardy was a scant 6.4%. I hope no trouble has befallen him. He returns! Kunlurub, we have a problem. I was searching for Sunkleeg and along the way found evidence of a Definian infiltration here in NLA. Definians? Are they why Sunkleeg has not arrived? I'm sorry, if there's an infiltration, we need assistance. Do you need... If something's going wrong, I would like to know about the infiltration, and if we can help. Thank you. If you would please present your communication device, I will formalize our contract. Here's my iPhone. This seems important. If people's lives are in danger, we will help. We have an agreement then. Kunlurub, please share all the pertinent information you have with this human. I last saw Sunkleeg on the residential district elevator. I watched him take it up on his way to the man on ship, then returned to the residential district myself. Therefore, witnesses should have been present wherever he went from there. As a human yourself, gathering testimony from human residents should be a simple task. Please find where he was taken as quickly as possible. No problem. Yeah, absolutely. It's what we do. So we need to find the alien. I can find the alien. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's finding aliens. Wait, Blade Tower? Is it all the way in Blade Tower? I thought it was in the residential district. Okay, if we need to go to Blade Tower, then I don't actually have to jump off of the ship and break my legs. I can just go to Blade Tower. Has anyone seen an Orphean? They speak very similar to each other, and they kind of dress the same, so I wouldn't blame you if you didn't know who I was after specifically, but if you know anyone at all who kind of looks like one of them, that'd be appreciated. Stella, have you seen them? You're not talking about the aliens. Where? Alien. Alien. Where's the alien? Tatura, have you seen the alien? Kind of incredible recent developments, maybe? Jesus, calm down, please. While fighting indigents, have you ever destroyed appendages like their horns or claws? There are certain materials you can't get your hands on unless you destroy those parts of an indigent. Yeah, I figured that out a while ago. So if you want a shot at the rarest materials, you should, yeah, break their kneecaps. Collect their kneecaps, turn them into soup bowls. Yeah, I'm aware. I still can't open that box. Have you seen them?
Trouble?
A human woman was forcibly dragging one of those bug guys towards the east gate. Was that kidnapping? I hope it wasn't kidnapping. God, I wish I had my scale. It could get me around really quickly. Oh, hi, Sherry. Sherry, baby, Sherry. Sorry, it's a tick. It happens whenever I whenever I see the words of a lyric that I know, I have to sing it. Oh, 35,000 Moranium. Nice. Where is the Orphean? What is going on? Excuse me. The woman dragging the Xeno stole a vehicle before it could be refueled? On that amount of gas, she probably couldn't get very far at all. Is she going off to Oblivia? Where is she going? Are you going to the... Why are you going to the... Oh no, that's for Rosie. That's something else. Sevi Belgazas. The corpse. Sevi Belgazas, and then the Napon. Oh, I have to go back to... I have to go back to the ship? Okay. I thought I was gonna go after and try and find Sunkleague. Oh, how did you get these things up here? Your teleporters must be powerful. Soonbarak, I've got a lead. Have you learned anything of Sunkleague's whereabouts? Yeah, he was kidnapped by a woman. He's likely in Oblivia. Oblivia. Troubling news. But it is good fortune that he was not killed on the spot. That seems to indicate that they feel that we are enough use to keep him alive. There may still be time to save Sunkleague. We will make preparations to travel to Oblivia at once. Well, we can do it. We'll do it. It is best we hurry. The Ova is quite restless. I believe this is a sign of larger things to come. You are especially attuned to the Ova's nuanced activity. Your concern certainly merits consideration. I request that you travel on ahead and aid Sunkleague however you can, Eve. Whatever his condition, we will use the extent of our knowledge to see him brought home safely, provided he is alive. Yeah, I'll head over there. I mean, traveling together, it's probably dangerous for them. I will head off. Definians possess considerable combat prowess, but I am confident you will be victorious. Now please make for Oblivia and aid Sunkleague. Yeah, I can get to Oblivia. We have a lot of business out there, apparently. So... Sunkleague is by the trail. So if we go rescue Sunkleague, we can get the Sevi Belgaza... We can get his son, because he's going to be in the Mesa Fortress. And then we can head out, get Quega's corpse, feed him to some indigents, and that'll be good. All right, so we have some business in Oblivia that we can do. Let's take care of all of that. Just a blah, blah, blah. Deliciously cooled water. So very useful. Where's the scale? Get in. Let us go. You're blue? Melania, the sound sleeper. All right, well, I'm very sorry to do this, Melania, but wake up! And then die. Our power is insane. Oh, we only have 2 scales right now. Oh, it'll be fine. Is that horse attacking us? No, it's not. Now cripple him. Oh, that was Arena. Oh, we have Arena, right. Throne and Oberic, of course. We have plenty of power. That was very loud. At least for me. Hopefully combat is not too loud to everyone else. Can we kill this guy? Quick, kill this Swede. Oh no, it's trying to headbutt the giant robot. What an idiot. Nice. So we got fillet, the fur, and the tail. Nice, I'll just take all those. Well, that's useful. Oh, and we needed that for the survey, so that's good. Alright. It's the Stoyanov Trail. And of course, it's nighttime! I suppose it's always going to be nighttime with our 5 moons in the sky. Sunkleague, are you good? What has gone wrong? Have you been kidnapped? Oh god, that is an alien. Oh, you're a Definian. Oh, you're an actual alien. Why did someone have to come along now? Allow me to deduce the reason for your arrival. Ah, yes, of course. Soonbarak and the others sent you to rescue me. The tables have turned, Definian. Now it is you who is cornered, with an 89.6% likelihood of your own demise. Quiet, fool. And you, human, come any closer and this one dies. If you want him to live, you will turn and walk away. Oh, God. I can't. I don't want him to die. I can't die. I can't let him die. It'd be awful. They know our weaknesses. Quick, use a quick time event to put a bullet between their eyes, or throw the lightsaber and slice off their neck. Oh God, I don't want him to die. Oh God, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh God, the last time I intervened in an event with free will, I got a guy killed for crashing a helicopter. Oh, this is not gonna be good. This is not gonna be good. Oh God, human emotions. How preposterous. Give it the slightest thought, and it's perfectly obvious she can't kill me. I don't want to risk it. She is clearly under orders to take me back alive. What happens then if she were to kill me now? She would be the next to die as punishment for disobeying orders. Oh, well, in that case, we're perfectly fine, and I will slice your neck off. Definians are hardly precious to the ganglion. They are expendable pawns, the same as my kind. She's dead silent. Damn you. Oh, she dematerialized the gun. It's true, I can't kill you, but I can make you wish for death once I kill this human. Time to swat down the flies before picking the legs off this insect. I'm sorry, you've got big bazongas. Are you sure we can't team up? You've got, like, a chain around your arm, and that's like, there's potential there. Are you sure you don't want to join the humans? We have soft tacos, and we've won quite a few alien species over with soft tacos and frozen pizzas. Oh God, she's screaming. Ah! Okay, well, there's only one of you. You have a giant gun. There's really not anything you can do. JS-178, juicy. She's juicy. Okay, well, again, giant Gundam robots. Really don't think you can do much against me. Oh, you poor, poor creature. Sorry for, well, risking your life, kind of, but I didn't want you. Oh God, can we... Sorry, it's the human in me talking. Your strength is almost feral. To think that you were able to completely neutralize even a Definian, clearly we were correct to side with you humans. I hope you will continue to eradicate all who would do harm to us. Well, I mean, if you go after our friends, we're going to go scorched earth. I'm down with it. Your tone inspires great confidence. You Blades are a far more skillful pack of assassins than the Definians. In any case, let us hurry back to NLA. We have no time to waste. We must assemble as many of our numbers on this planet as... Are we just... Oh God, oh no! Why didn't we cut her neck off? You were right. I will die. But I will not go being mocked by insects. I will not go alone. No. Intervene, someone. Oh no. Sunkleeg. Oh, she just had to die with such low dignity. Face down, ass up. My ova fades. This is death, then. But there is so much left to do. No, we were too late. Sunkleeg! Do not fret, Sunkleeg. You live still. I do not have long, but yes. Then let us use Senrapa water to pass your knowledge and will on to the next generation. Kun Larub, this is the last of our Senrapa water. If we use it now, we may find a new source of Senrapa water in time, but if Sunkleeg's wisdom is lost, it is gone forever. Use the Senrapa water. Grow the life of Sunkleeg. What is Senrapa water? What do you mean, grow the life? Bear witness, human, to the continuation of an unbroken chain of Orphean life. Sunkleeg, release your life into the light. Release your ova into the light. Clones. It is the birth of Tankleague and Tenkleague, divided from the life of Sunkleague. Then my name is Tankleague, and I am Tenkleague. Correct, new children of the Ova. I am pleased we were in time. I'm sorry, what just happened? Did you just instantaneously mitosis this man? So you see, human, we do not engage in inefficient animal-like reproductive methods. Look, my dude, it may be inefficient, but it is fun. We multiply by fission. I knew they were. I knew they had a handle on, nuclear power, using the medium of Xenoblade water. Such is the power of the Ova. Is it not a marvelous way of existence? It's certainly something, all right. It's pretty crazy. Such a thing is unnatural. Who am I to say that such a thing is unnatural? We are literally human consciousness trapped in robot bodies. That is far more unnatural than whatever we just witnessed. It's super interesting. Many other races have shown an inability to understand, but it seems you humans are a special lot. I am sorry that you do not have Ova of your own. I mean, we do have robot bodies. Is there a way to, clone robot bodies? Maybe. I don't think anyone would let me try and experiment with that. But, Kunlarub, what are we to do now that we have used the last of the Xenoblade water? Do you think the 4 of us and our 2 new kin are enough to survive on this planet? Are there only the 6 of you? I mean, there was 4 from the waterfall that we saved, but are there really only 6 of you? We will return to NLA and make our plans there. With our wisdom and the guidance of the Ova, we will find the proper course. I will follow wherever you see fit to lead, Kunlarub. Or rather, I have complete trust in the Ova's urges to place my trust in your judgment. I will return to the city at once. I thank you, human. Though Sunkleague's life was lost, the worst outcome was avoided. I hope you will continue to be the strength of a strengthless people and to aid in the survival and prosperity of the Orphe. I mean, yeah, like I said, our people have been tied together with new bonds of fellowship and honor. If you need help doing things, then we will absolutely see it through. We'd be, honestly, more than willing to help you find some more Xenoblade water. Oh, another unique enemy? Raider Pugilith? Alright, well, if you're new, I'm gonna fight you. Oh, stuff on the Manon ship. That's good. We do not have much of the completion rate for the Manon ship at all, so any we get is pretty good in my book. Now cripple him. Okay, that's fine. I have a giant sword. I have so many weapons. Wait, we can do overdrive? Although without quick refresh or a quick restart for the arts, overdrive isn't really super powerful. I'd need all 8 arts, but I don't have enough weapons to make that happen. Oh, even when I'm a skill, I can't escape. Even when I'm in a skill, I can't escape Starfall Rondo. Oh, we have a laser. Anyway, sword. Use our double-sided sword. Go, sword, 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 sword. Ooh, it's a pea cannon. Oh my god, we have a cannon that launches high-pressurized urine. And a used cylinder. 2 used cylinders. This is what they must have stored the pea in. It's an intergalactic weapon. Nice. I'm not gonna worry about that, though. Full-belly gecko, gormless monkeys. No, don't try and fight me. You don't have the skills. Aurora Borealis in this desert, localized entirely within this continent. Yes. Can I see it? No. Wasn't there was yellow. Hold on, where did the yellow go? I could have sworn that there was yellow. Where did the yellow go? Alright, well, I'm not gonna worry about the yellow. What I am going... No, don't jump down there. Get on the thing. What we are going to worry about is Sevi Belgazis' son that's trapped in this place. So we're gonna try our best to make that be the opposite case. Because we have big robots, and, well, honestly, these tiny little cave clan prone, well, they're not gonna be able to do much of anything against me. Is he? Oh, he might be up there.
I like the open air.
How did you destroy your skell? Irina, what the absolute hell did you do? Where? How did you blow up Oberic like that? Oh my god, Irina.
It seems the
Do you just
sleeping
not know how to
dogs
cross
have risen.
bridges? Are you just that stupid? It's not even that tiny. Oh my god, she's so stupid. How did you... Oh my god. Do you know how expensive it is to replace Oberic? You have any idea? Oh, you're so lucky we still have insurance on that thing. I swear to the Ova, Irina. I'm going to give Oberic to Doug. Seems like he'd be more competent in it. Oh, it's Visago. Oh, we gotta help. Are you trying to break free? Ganglion offer you position. Position of respect, Uzoma Visago. Pride hurt only you. Join Ganglion or die. Join Ganglion or be food for Simius. It's simple choice. It is simple. Tree Clan has pride. Cavern Clan are cowards. I will not betray my kin. Your threats waste time. Will you kill me? Then kill me. No more talk. No, wait, don't get into the thing. I can help. As you wish. Quick, scale punch its face. Why, Eve, why did you get out of the scale? It's way more intimidating if I roll up to combat in a giant robot with laser swords. Who are you? I'm a friend of your dad. I know where he is. No closer, Uzoma dies. I will have Simius tear him to pieces. That won't work. I must intervene. Shoot the simian. Okay. Can I just... I need to intervene. Can we shoot the guy? I must intervene. We just casually saunter into this confrontation. Don't! No closer! I will kill Uzoma! I don't think you will. Heh. You are brave and strange. Did my father ask you to come? Yeah, he did, actually. Believe it or not. I know your dad, Sevi. Not in the affirmative. Tell him I did not bend. Not to the last. You can tell him yourself. There's no reason for you to bend at all. I die. You're not dying. Showing off will of Tree Clan. Same will that fought Cavern Clan for 10,000 suns. Poor Simius. You are slave to prone cowards. My heart cries for you, brother to brother. This doesn't have to happen this way. You don't have to die. There's literally no reason for you to have to die. This warrior will end your suffering. Now savor your you don't have to die. You don't have to die. This is not something that we need to bear witness to. Is death your choice? So be it. Go, Simius. Feed on his flesh. Can we stop this? Why are we letting this happen? This is nonsense. Ah! Oh my god, did you eat him? Why did we just let this happen? You are next. All who aid Tree Clan will die. Why, Eve, why on earth did you just stand by and watch this happen? We're just gonna have to kill the Simius anyway. Oh my god, Eve is fried. This bodysuit is genuinely cutting off blood flow to her brain. She's making stupid decisions. No, we don't have socks big enough for the giant Simiuses. This is not, that's not, close, but no cigar, L. Focus on the cigar. If only we had a second scale, Irina. Absolute idiot that she is. Fine, you want to do this? And then I'll get out of my scale. I'll go into... I'm only level 30. I'm 36. I'm way more powerful than you. Here, can we target the head? Doug, can you... Doug, what the hell are you doing? Break out a weapon and attack, please. Doug, what the hell are you doing?
Could someone get a party started?
The party... Doug, concentrate fire?
This number has been distant.
Doug, what the hell are you doing?
We can't afford to be sloppy.
Oh my god, Doug is so stupid. Alright, well, get back in the skell then. Oh my god, Doug, what are you doing? Fine, I'll use the skell weapons. Great, now Arena's dead.
Kill me. We can't afford to be sloppy.
This is unbelievable.
I've lost my balance.
Oh god, did you destroyed my arm? I can't use my big sword.
This is really bad.
I'm gonna blow up my skell because you guys are incompetent. You blew up my skell. This is unbelievable. Doug, I'm not fighting this guy alone. You, okay. Die already. Fine, I guess this is a 1v1 then.
Can't be so silly. Now we're in business.
Oh my god, Doug, you are off the team. This is insane.
Starlight Thunder. Agent Star. This is really
Oh my god, Doug, if we pull this out, it will not be because of you. You are definitely that unbelievable. Unbelievable, Doug. You had 3,500 TP and you couldn't even get Arena or L up at all? You're unbelievable. You are absolutely unbelievable, dog. You some kind of moral quandary about just letting that prone guy die? This entire mission is a bust. It cost me 2 skells. Unfathomable. All right. Well, we have more stuff to do here. It's not like we're on a time crunch anymore. The Orphees are going back to the city, so they'll be fine. Especially with numbers and then everything else. Oh my god. And there's yellow over there. What the yellow? Oh, this mesa. I can't get to these because there's this little mesa plateau thing. I couldn't jump up there normally. I'd be able to get up there if I had a skell. And it's still nighttime. Unbelievable. All right, well, where's the corpse? I see the corpse. Can we feed him to the Calamity? That'd be good. Quiga's corpse. What giant beast is gonna come over here then? He's a big guy. Hello, it is Hala. Then you have Quiga's body? Good. Take it. Feed it to beast. But first, you must search body. Look for keepsakes or other personal effects. Thea will want something to keep close. Yeah, examine the body then. Maybe like a locket or like a bone necklace type thing, maybe. You found strange note? What does it say? I hid for Thea in Scabland Fortress Cave. Please, to Thea? I see. He made her gift, but what? Curious. Can you go look for gift? I know I am increasing work, but it is important. Gift may be perfect thing to cheer Thea up. Yeah, absolutely. More than willing. You blades are noble. I leave it to you. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. But there is still Quega. You must find bait to attract beast worthy of eating him. Beasts of that area favor bone and thigh meat. Find some. Lay it next to him. I have so much thigh meat. And I'm not just talking about my own thighs. I ask much, but I know you will succeed. I leave it to you. Yeah, no problem. I have so much meat. You have no idea. Like a lot of meat. They have such big hands. I still can't get over the size of their hands. Hello, it is Hala. Have you bound phone thigh meat? I have, Hala. I know what you're trying to say. Yes, that will do. Now lay it by his side, near his thighs. It will draw beast close. Okay, yeah, sure, no problem. Pulls out a giant hunk of meat. Good. Now you must wait. Find place to hide. Bear witness to the end of his flesh. What big creature will we find? Hide behind the conveniently human-shaped rock. Oh, it's a falxum. Those are big beasties. I suppose it would have been kind of hard to get his body into the mouth of the calamity. It is me again. I forgot something. Hopefully it doesn't have anything to do with the body. All beasts in that area have keen hearing. If you make noise, they will attack. Be silent if one draws close. I know you meant well, Hala, but like... bit of a problem. You are in the middle of something? Sorry to disturb. Do your best. I will think of you. Well... thoughts and prayers, Hala. Thoughts and prayers. Thanks, Hala.
Sure. You can
Okay.
do this the hard way.
The foul saxum. Lovely. I have to deal with this guy now. All right, well, focus on its head. Oh, you're willing to attack now, aren't you? I see how it is. You're not willing to attack the prone or the monkeys, but you're willing to attack faxilums. Falsacum. Falsaxum. Such interesting beings. It's not a duck, Eve. Those have been left behind in the domain of Galdera. Want to see me really do some damage? Starful Rondo! Are you burying your head in the sand, you freak? Can we focus on its head, please? Blow its head apart. Oh, I also learned by pressing up on the D-pad, it'll auto-focus and move the camera around on the enemies, which is pretty cool. So I'll never have to worry about missing something, because then I can just like focus on the leg. It's so cool. I had no idea that it did that until like yesterday. Such a cool feature. Leg destroy. Here, focus on this leg now. Most certainly. Because if we can destroy many of their things, it'll be even more stuff for us. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Starfall Rondo! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Nice. I blew its horn apart. Nice. 34,312 damage. Oh, I didn't get any loot from that. Oh yeah, now I have to go find the thing. Alright. If only I had a scale. But I don't have a scale. I have to run all the way over there. I don't think we ever went on top of the learning ring. Wait, there's yellow. Hold on. Oh, that's on top of the thing that I can't get to because I don't have a scale. Stupid Doug. Cost me the throne A. What an idiot. Oh, that's the base. Oh god, can I even get into that location? Yeah, that's up there. I can get that later. I don't even know if I can get up there without a scale. Maybe I have a... Wait, is there yellow over here? I think there might be yellow behind it. Hold on. If there's yellow, I want to get it really quick. Is there yellow? What is happening? What is this? I was just trying to get yellow, and now I'm casually sauntering across the desert. Hello? Oh my god, it's Mia. Anyone there? I'm in a bit of a pickle. Oh my god, she's really up there. Over here? Hello? Yeah, up here. Mia, how? Chief! Is that you, Chief? Mia, what are you doing up there? It's me! Mia! The lovable scamp who keeps brightening your life. Killer view up here. You should join me. Just don't fall down. Just don't fall down. Mia, if you do fall down, aim for the water. But yeah, I guess we go up there. God, from that angle, you look like Zanza. Careful, it took me like 4 tries to make it up here. A woman of weaker will would have wept, but not Mia. I think that deserves some praise, right? Along with my awesome alliteration abilities. Oh, snap, I did it again. Woo, Mia. Mia's the best. Hopefully she doesn't try and, like, consume my soul. So, get up here already, would you? I'm getting tired of shouting. Okay. Okay, sure. I wasn't expecting to... Oh, God. How did we discern what she was saying from all the way over there? She's like a tiny little dot. All right, hopefully it's easy enough to get up there. But where was the yellow? Oh, God. I was on the other side of the ring. Okay, well, hold on. If there's... Oh, God, there's so many enemies. How did you... Mia, I have so many questions. So, there's... Oh, God, there's a bunch of yellow. Oh, there's probably a bunch of yellow in that, the prone camp over there. Level 42. Okay, well, that's gonna be interesting. Mia, you good? Hi, Mia. Yeah, that is the prone camp, and we are going over there. Probably in that tall tower, if I had to take a guess. Mia, are you good over here? How you doing? Wow, this is quite the view. Some workout, huh? Although you beat the pants off my time. Sheesh! But how about this view? Can't beat it. Moments like these make adventuring all worth it. Traversing unknown lands, seeing new sights, breathing air never before breathed. Breathed? You can't get this feeling a total awe from a picture or video feed. I just love it. I guess it's genetic. My parents were explorer types too, you know. They were actually pretty well known back on Earth. Set a world record for summiting Mount Everest as a pair. They even have a TV station that sponsored them. Seriously, an entire station. When I was 15, well, the mountain wasn't even that tough. They apparently made it to the top just fine, but on the way down, they just vanished. There was a huge search and all that, but no one ever found even a single trace. I don't think they got cocky either. I watched them pack that morning, and they were as careful as ever. Anyway, they taught me the joys and the dangers of adventuring. And I want to keep their spirit alive, you know? If they were here, they'd be going nuts, exploring the absolute heck out of this crazy planet. But they're not. So now it's up to me, because someone's got to. I mean, just look. Mira's literally a huge pile of stuff you could never see on Earth. I could spend my whole life out here and not even see a tenth of it. So I need to hurry up and see everything I can see, for my parents and for me. Just watch out for gravity, Mia. Is there, do we have to acknowledge the fact that gravity exists by looking down before you start to fall, Mia? Yep. Ah, I'm falling! Or am I? What in the heck? Oh my God, she's found a mighty steed. Mia. A nice bird, he saved me. Oh, no, it did it. Oh, hell no, I'm not gonna be eaten like some worm. Worms are for smashing, not for eating. Well, most worms are not meant for eating. They weren't even meant for that. Ah, help me, Chief! Oh God, thus begins The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Well, Mia's just been flown 2 kilometers off in that direction. Oh, lovely Mia. Lovely, lovely, lovely Mia. Is that the yellow down there? I think that's the yellow down there. All right, Mia will be fine. Probably, hopefully. There's the yellow. All right, well. Oh, Mia. You just had to get taken away by birds. Okay, well, let's get this yellow. And then, oh God, everyone in Oblivia is just being carried away by fauna. We got Sevi Belgazis' people that are just willing to kill themselves to be eaten by monkeys. Like, fair, but like, why? Why monkeys? Oh, it's on the top, isn't it? Gosh darn it, I'm gonna have to climb the thing again. Ugh. 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 I'm ugging all over your face. I'm shoving your face in my Ugg boots. These blottas are doing like a little run around Sue dance. Can I get this car? It's a big car, by the way. Like, this is a big car. Like, how big is this tire in comparison to me? I can't get down in the axle rod, but it's like nearly my entire size. This is like a giant truck. That's a big car. Sorry, it's one of the things that always distract me. The size of vehicles in various video games, it's always such an interesting thing. It wouldn't be to like 90% of people, but to like the 10% of people that would find it interesting, it's really interesting. Because sometimes you're like in a collapsed overpass cave, right? And you find like a school bus, and the size of the tires on a school bus, like a genuine American yellow school bus, the wheels on the bus are like over 7 feet tall. They're like taller than the average human being, and it's crazy. It's like, what kind of design philosophy has gone into the fact that would turn this school bus into like bigger than an 18-wheeler? It boggles the mind. And then I get the nest. Anyway, just sorry. I go off on tangents. It's like the same type of tangents I go off of when I go into like various buildings and I criticize the feng shui. And like, why do you have 4 sinks and no beds? What's the point of having 4 sinks? Do you sleep in the sink? No shower either. Do you take baths in the sink? And like, I always have to question this stuff. It's very important to question this stuff. What's the closest objective? Oh, Quegga's gift. Oh, I gotta find, right, the gift. Okay, so Mia is over there. We can run after Mia. Okay, so we're right by here. So I think we can get to this little, oh god, I'm surrounded. Oh boy. So we're looking for a gift and a, oh god.
Horse world.
Yeah, we're not eating horses right now. Oh, and we're dead.
We're honest. Welcome back.
Oh, thank you, Elle. Oh, quick, run. What the heck? It's like purple rain. Go, run. I actually think I know where we are. Getting that stupid little,
What a nice hot welcome.
no, it's not a hot welcome. Shut up. Getting that, oh, please give me a cutscene. Please, oh, gosh darn it.
I'm finished.
Darn it. Trying to get this FN site was a pain in the rear end. Where am I? It was a pain in the tuchus. Because I needed to, like, sneak through all of these vision-based enemies. And it was really bothersome.
It's a horse
Who saw me? Oh, great. The Genotypes, right. Where the heck are we? Oh, can I? Fast travel's not available. Right, because you put me by the Scabland Fortress and not the freaking FN site. Oh, can you just kill me, please? Oh, there's the Calamity.
More of them.
Yes, more of them, Doug. This wouldn't have been a problem if you had just an extra 110 TP so that you could have risen me from the dead, you dingus.
Hit them hard.
Being trapped in a desert makes me thirsty. If only I had a scale, I'd be able to get up on this stupid thing. But I don't have that. That's those stupid zigs. They have vision from out the wazoo. How am I gonna? Because this just is the entrance. Oh, just go to the freaking FN site. Okay, so we gotta be directly going over here. Can we sneak behind these guys? They're vision-based, not sight-based. So if we do.
I was just looking for
God,
a worthy
freaking
opponent.
Swedes, man.
Hey, send some heals this way.
No, target Doug. Leave me alone. Tug's an idiot. Why go after me? I've got several other very blue people for you to kill. Oh my god, it's such a pain. What a bother. How would you hide this thing in this cave? Must have been from when you were prisoners or something. I actually think I made it into that cave before by going around this way. I think there were less people to worry about. You know, like I scaled this rock, I think. And then I like jumped into the cave. Right, that's how we made it in here. Just Ignore those, ignore those, ignore those, ignore those. Don't call attention to yourself. Beautiful. And then we can get in here. And that's the item. Yes. Oh, God. Shut up. Oh, my. Calm yourself. What did you just pick up? It'd be like important items. Dancer's clothing. Clothes of a passionate red hue that are meant for prone dancers. They were designed by the late Quega for his love, Thea. Oh. That, if there's anything that's going to get her to dance again, it'll be something like, what do you do? Stop that. Her beloved's handmade dancing apparel. Yes. Oh, great. The Valdeleos are in the Milligan supply base, and that's like level 40 as well. That's a bother. All right, let's go rescue Mia. If they've lasted this long in slavery, they can last a little bit longer. Oh, I've got dust hiccups, excuse me. I know that sounds extremely rude, but Mia has no weapons, and she's about to be bird food, so I feel like I should definitely make that something of a priority before anything else, because knowing Mia, she's going to be devoured and turned into like a meal worm. Because her name is Mia, and it kind of sounds like meal worm? Like a mealworm? You get what I'm putting down? You understand the reference that I'm making? A mealworm? Mealworm? I'm just trying to prolong this for another 100 meters. Because I have to go up and around. And without a skill, Douglas, it could be difficult traversal. Difficult to traverse the land. Mia, are you good? You're not, your legs aren't broken, are you? Where's the bird? What? You came for me, Chief. You're the best. I want to hug you so hard right now. But how? Sorry, I think the fall bruised my everything. When that thing first had me in its mouth, I sort of freaked out. But after a minute, this calm came over me, and I saw its eye right there. And I thought, hey, maybe if I poke that, it'll let go of me. I mean, even the buffest gym bro can't work out his eyeballs, right? They're all squishy. Being able to think clearly in a pinch like that is pretty impressive, if I do say so myself. Where was I? Oh, right, the stabby bit. So anyway, I took my dagger, aimed right at the eyeball, and stab. Man, it did not enjoy that. Thing squawked bloody murder and dropped me. Of course, then I fell from the sky like a ton of bricks, and then crash landed on the earth and probably broke my everything. Guess my awesome plan didn't factor in what would happen if I was dropped from such a height. I'll just have to file the whole crippling fall part away under room for improvement. Next time, though, always learning from past mistakes. That's me. Mia. So, yeah, you're looking cute in that outfit, Eve. I like the shoulder blades. I don't suppose you could keep this trend of saving my buns by lending me a shoulder? Of course, Mia. I'm your chief. I'm not going to abandon one of my men behind. I don't think I'll be standing on my own anytime soon. Ow. Sorry. And thanks. No problem, Mia. Oh God, is the bird coming back? The bird is coming back. It's angry. One might call it an angry bird. Oh, Mia's flabbergasted at my joke. All right, let's kill the bird. I'll poke out its other eye.
We can do this the hard way.
Of course we can do it the hard way. There's never an easy way, Douglas. Oh, look at me. I'm Douglas. I'll destroy my scales and I won't fight back and cost the leader of the party his entire scale. What a bother. He's such a bother. He's not funny. He's not quippy. He's a bother. He's a bother. You're bothering me. Starfleet. Starfleet Rondo. Starfleet Rondo. Starfleet Rondo. Starfleet Blade. Starfleet Rondo.
Defense Defense is the
We
best
did
offense.
Cheers.
No, offense is the best offense because bullets are also always going to be a very important thing for us to possess.
I was gonna lay
I-
into him anyway.
Was about to say I died, but he just hit me very hard. That was his death knell. Mia, you good now? Hey, Chief. What can I say? I owe you for about 1,000,001 things now, don't I? I'd honestly have been dead a dozen times over by now if not for you. And this time was especially bad. One of those painful reminders of how big and scary the world can be, I guess. I guess I have to admit that by charging into danger on my own like this is crazy. So maybe it's time. Time that I got better gear. That's it, all right. I'd be fine right now if I'd been equipped like a champ instead of a chump. Other than that, I don't think I did anything wrong. No, not really. I've jumped from greater heights, I'm sure. Yep. Definitely need to stock up before my next adventure. Which means I'm gonna need some cash. Dad always said sponsors are an explorer's best friend. Oh, sorry, Chief. You still here? Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. You go knock those missions up. If I've got anything going for me, it's resilience and my good lucks, but mostly resilience. Thanks so much for checking in on me, Chief. Yeah, no problem, Mia. I live to serve my compatriots and my comrades. And she's off, doing Mia things. If only we could all get off doing Mia things. Oh, that's a big apricot. Okay, well, luckily for us, I don't need to deal with apricots anymore. What I need to deal with is throw my head against this Milligan Supply-based shaped wall and try and get these Valdaleos out of here. After I take a brief break to refill the ice. It's a water bottle that is filled with ice, but it needs more water for the ice to cool. Otherwise, I'm just waiting for the ice to melt. And that's not what we're about. Pour the water on the ice. Pour the water, don't spill a drop. Pour the water. Pour one out for the ice. Anyway, that's good. So Milligan Supply Base is through those walls. And if we were to do a thing... How do I... A bit faster, please. So, this is Milligan Supply Base. And Milligan Supply... This is my survey drone, by the way. I've unlocked its ability for free flight. So, this is Milligan Supply Base. And these enemies are in the 40s, which is not something I cannot deal with. But if a lot of them... If like, more than 2, really, get on our backs at any one point in time, we're dead. So, I'm going to assume that there's a prone in this building and probably that building. And getting inside is going to be problematic. So we're going to have to hope for the best. And kind of sneak... Well, the robots are sound-based. So we're just going to have to hope for the best that we can get in there. Yeah, that building has one of the prone. That one's level 33, but we can kind of potentially maybe sneak by. Miracle of miracles. I don't know how I did that. Rada Valdaleo.
You are not Cavern Clan. Footsteps far too light. All? Brother? Is that you?
No, it's not all. It's I'm a friend, but not all.
You are not Cavern Clan. All? Brother? Is that you?
I'm trying to tell you I'm not Cavern Clan. I'm not your brother. Just let me open the door. You are not Cavern... No, I'm not Cavern Clan. I am... No, I'm not all. I'm not joking about this. No, but I am here to help.
I knew Tree Clan would come. We do not abandon our own. We are not cruel like Cavern scum. Fear kept me alert. Now fear is gone, and confusion about who is trying to talk to me. Only exhaustion exists. Confusion, exhaustion. Confusion. Exhaust... Fusion. I will accept your help, tiny human. The cell's key is held by cavern clansman called Mujiba Falgo. Deal with him and take key. This place is dark. It smells bad. I want to leave. Okay, so we've got to find Rajaba Valgo or whatever his name is. Falco Lombardi? Sure. Okay, I can deal. I can deal with Falco. In the middle of a level 41, a 41. Oh god, how am I gonna get that guy? Oh my god, how are we gonna kill him and survive? Because if these pugilists weren't in the way, it'd be fine. If there was a single pugilith, it might be fine. Okay, if I had my scales, I think I'd be fine. Okay, hold on. Let's make a save there when I'm not in combat. And then
Let's get on with it.
if we
Way
used
ahead.
ranged, we might be able to attract only him if we shoot him in the face.
Change things
Okay.
up. Use the
Now
flash.
quick, you guys focus on him
Phenomenon!
and don't get anyone else's attention. You just had to get the pugilist's attention, didn't you?
Now.
Okay, you guys just draw all the aggro and focus on Falgo before the rest of you die. Just kill Falgo before the rest of you die. Just kill Falgo. Come on, kill Falgo before the pugilists fire their lasers. Just go for Falgo. Stop going for me, you jackass robot! I was literally not doing anything! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. If we wait until force, they might be able to kill Falgo.
Send some heals this way.
Oh my god, you absolute... Okay, so we killed Falgo. So if we respawn, we might get the key. Because that's how this works, absolutely.
Cover me while I go in.
Yeah, cover yourselves in a shroud. Because you're dead. You absolute doofuses.
Sorry. Could someone get a party started?
No, there's no more party. There's no more party rocking this. But we did get the key, and that's what we were after. My genius is unparalleled. Even though it's freaking nighttime. No matter what I try and do, no matter when I try and do things, it always defaults to nighttime. I need to get like some kind of glow-in-the-dark clothing. Because otherwise we're eternally trapped at this nighttime hell. Alright. It's safe to get out. Probably, hopefully. Yes, I am free. You are free. Now we must find All, my brother. Then we can leave this place. He is in the same hold. I cannot leave without him. You must help him as you've helped me. I can. You will do it? Good. You are strong. You can keep him safe. You are brave. My brother's life is yours. Be careful. Cavern Clan has trained Simius. They fight for them. They are dangerous. Simius hate Kepahali. You should carry some. It will serve you well. I don't have any Kepakali because I don't remember ever picking any of that stuff up. But I should be able to just kind of run around. That guy's turning around. I can get up here, jump around the pug. Jump around that guy. He's blind and stupid. And if I jump up on this wall, I should be able to jump up here, and then jump up here, and then jump up here. And that's the building we need to get in. And there is yellow, but I'm not super concerned about the yellow. We can get the yellow later. You are not Cavern Clan. Who are you? Why are you here? I'm here to rescue. I've already saved your brother. Chieftain sent you. I knew he would help. The cell's key is held by Cavern Clansman called Ajiba Falgo. I've already done it. I count on you. My brother needs help. I must get free. Your brother is free, and I have the key.
What?
Are you gonna shoot me in... I have the thing. Skip this. I've got the key. No, there's another Falgo? Okay, I've got to kill another Falgo. Okay. Apparently, they have different keys. So... Oh, is Falgo in that tower? Oh god, Falgo might be in that tower. Alright, fine. Level 35 is technically within my abilities to kill. If I had a scale, I'd be... Hold on. There might be a way.
Can I... If I can... Oh, parkour! Parkour! Where is Falgo? Oh, you are screwed, man. You are screwed. You're here fighting alone? Oh, Algebra Falgo. Oh, Algebra Falgo. You are eviscerated. Giving a prisoner keys to such weak individuals? A poor decision on the prone's part. A poor, poor decision. Ooh, alien container. I will take this loot and put it in my pocket. Even though it's not really good loot, it's kind of really bad loot. But that's fine. There's another one on that tower, it seems like. I don't know if I can jump in there, and I don't really want to try. But what I will try is jumping over here. Because if I can jump over here... Can I get that alien wreckage? I bet I could get that alien wreckage. Maybe. Go over here. Perfect. And then I can jump up here. And then I can jump up here. And I won't even gather there. Oh, Fioreve. Did you have to do the roll? Get back up there, Eve. Get back up there. And then go. Beautiful. Thank you for your useless treasures. Now you are free. You are freed, random prone brother. Oh, you're pink. You're kind of like red. I like your coloring. You freed me. Thank you. Now I can rescue Rada. I will... Rada? Rada. He makes the best chowder. I will free him even if it costs me my life. He's already freed, actually. What? You rescued Rada? Good. Then I must hurry back. Thank you, Eve. You have done much for us. Soon Rada and I will eat meat again. You must join us. Yeah, sure. I will absolutely join you for meat. Red meat right off the bone. So now great. Now we have to get out of this place. I'm sure that won't be problematic in the slightest. Chip is here. Hello, Chip. Welcome to the stream, Chip. I hope you're having an absolutely chiplicious time. And that what is the point of this staircase? Why on earth have you installed a staircase with the roof is closed? What is the point of this? What kind of design philosophy has resulted in the fact that you build a staircase to nowhere? What? I have so many questions. Is there a way up at the top from the outside? There's no way to get to the top from the outside. If I had a scale, it'd be one thing, but it's not. All right, can I get this yellow at least? Get to the roof! I didn't get to the roof. Gosh darn it, Eve. Okay, maybe jumping from a closer place would get us onto the roof. Beautiful. And there's no one up here, so I can just get the loot. And now we can... Well, there's technically one more. Oh, but I know it's up in that corner, and I don't want to go bother that. Now I don't feel any problems leaving this place. I have another confusing life update if you'd like to hear it. Sure, lay it on me. If you'd like to share, then there's nothing I can do to stop you from sharing. So feel free. This one was Corwin. Oh, yeah, that guy. He was off to... Yeah, I've already discovered the fort. He's off to that area. I'm now Polly. Cheers, Chip. More power to you. It's always good to hear people discovering themselves. I'll drink to that. And I have 2 girlfriends. In this economy? God, I can't even find one girlfriend, and you've got 2? And a boyfriend. I have no idea how this happened. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. If you've got 3 people to kiss, then I'd say that's better than having no people to kiss. What were we doing? Did we decide? Everyone's safely back at the city. Sevi Belgazas has his family back, so he's good. We can give Hallow the gift, and then The Orpheans are good as well. So we can bring them back to the city. So I say we go... Oh yeah, we have to scream at people at the water plant, and then we can go talk to Corwin. Okay, so that's fair enough. Off to the purification plant. We have... Oh god, is it... Why are there red lights? Why? Oh god, the communications were down for problematic reasons. Why are there egg sacs in the purification plant? Help! Please, someone help! Open the door, I'm begging you, you've gotta let me out! Did you not install doors that open both ways? You locked yourself in the building. These things are gonna hatch, aren't they? They're totally gonna hatch. Help me, someone open the door, please! I don't necessarily want to open the door immediately. What's going on, Ajoa? Hello? Oh, thank goodness you heard me. Listen, the plant's door stopped working, and now we're trapped in here. The rest of the research team should be somewhere in the facility. Could you please get a keycard from one of them? And be careful, there are monsters running around in here. If you find one, don't hesitate to kill it. Okay, yeah, that's probably because of the eggs.
Sleeping dogs have risen.
What the hell are you? A Cantor. Okay? If these are the things that we saw in that one cave. Okay, these are the worst. Phenomenon. Sorry, it's a tick. It happens all the time. Whenever I hear they go phenomenon, I gotta go do. Kill the Cantor, please.
Are you satisfied with our invention?
I wanted flashbangs. You gave me tracers.
Not the conversation we should have, you two. We should be asking why on earth this monster has a key card. Squishy cartilage, FLFLFLM, Cantor tooth, tails and bulges. Cantor bulges. Maybe I should make a bulge pizza. Because we had Cantor bulges and we had Swede bulges. Why does this thing have a key card? Where are the rest of the people? Ajoa, what is going on in this place? Oh, thank you. I can finally get out. It sounded like that thing was dying. Were you the one that killed it? Yeah. What is going on here? Also, do you know about the cocoons surrounding the plant? That seems very imperative. Cocoons? You're saying that it's like that outside as well? But that's crazy. None of that was here before. And why are you here? Rosie was upset that you had a pizza party without her, but apparently something way worse is happening. What do you... Rosie asked you to come? Then I owe her for saving my life, I guess. Oh god, do you hear that? It's warning that something is wrong with the plant. I'm sorry, but could I ask you to go check it out? That's what I'm here for, apparently. I'm gonna go look through the surveillance footage and try and get an idea of what happened. What about all the rest of the other plant workers? What happened to them? Oh god, we have to... What are those cocoons? Are those Cantor cocoons? Do Cantors have cocoons? Oh, those are big. Don't. Oh no. They are Cantor cocoons! Oh god, there's 3 of them. Alright. There's 4 of us and 3 of them. That means we're fine. It doesn't matter that we have no skills. We've got powerful guns and swords. Lightsabers and photon cannons.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Okay. Attack, please, Eve. Okay, focus on this guy's head. Oh, they're only level 22. I suppose they would be pretty weak, considering the fact that they literally just hatched. But still. Okay, break his fist. And then the posterior. Beam resistance. Starfall Blade! Okay, Cantor, body, appendage. God, this water is gonna be so contaminated. Dead Cantor corpses, dead man-on corpses. There's gonna be so much corpse viscera in this place. It's gonna be atrocious to clean this. Starfall Rondo! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade. Shooting Star! Are you trying to hide? I really hope that these guys haven't, like, been metamorphized in, like, from the plant workers. Because that would be very bad. God, there's a lot of eggs. No! Ah! Oh God, what's going on? Ajoa! Oh God, oh God, oh God. Ajoa, what's going on? What's going on? Where are you? Ajoa! What happened? Oh God, she's not dead yet. Oh my God, it's big. Oh, and it's screaming. Ajoa, get back in the building. No, stay back, please. Ian, help me. Help me. Are we actually going to intervene this time, or are we just going to wait for her to kill herself? Just back away slowly, or quickly. Just get back in the plant. Find the nearest lockable broom cupboard, and just stay in there for a minute. We'll come get you when it's safe.
Knows you weaken your opponent first.
No, we're not weakening our opponents. We're killing our opponents. Just break out the flamethrower and start burning these cocoons. Phenomenon. Sorry. It has to happen every time. Starfall Rondo. Okay, so Raging Cantor is dead. Oh no. No, it has Ian's ID card. No, it's coming true. My premonition. Why did it have Ian's ID card? Ajoa, we need to get out of here. This is not a good place anymore. Dad, that was one of those things that attacked us. Those cocoons, it hatched out of one of them. I can't take this anymore. I can't. Ian, where are you? Where'd everyone go? I want to go back to NLA. Okay, so either those creatures are the plant workers or they were eaten by them. Okay, Joey, you've gotta stay strong, but also you gotta stay strong when I show you the ID card. This is one of their ID cards. So those things ate everyone? Oh God, no, I can't freak out now. We need to get out of that camera footage. But Ian had the only ID card with viewing access for the security systems. Yeah, I have it. Wait, you have Ian's ID card. Did it come from that monster too? We can get at the camera data with this. Sorry, could you maybe look at it instead? I don't feel so well. I'm just gonna go take a quick shower. No, it's not okay. You're gonna stay right where we can see you, because otherwise everything conceivably wrong that could happen will happen. No, you stay here. You need to stay here. Really? I mean, I just feel so sweaty and gross and wrong, but if you say so, I trust your judgment. You're not going off on your own. You're staying right here. Right, okay. Let's take a look here. Stick Ian's ID card in that terminal. Why is my skin so dry? It's like it's peeling off. I really need a shower. No, absolutely not. Stay here. I'm so thirsty, and my skin feels like it's drying up. I'm burning up. I think I have a fever. Oh, I really don't like the sound of that. I really don't like the sound of any of this. All of this is absolutely horrible. Activating main system. Please insert ID card. Authenticating. Identity verified. Access privileges granted. The following information is available. Information about the facility. Data level 1. The Bajano Water Purification Plant supplies New Los Angeles with water for drinking and industrial use. Additionally, the plant serves as a lab for monitoring and studying the quality of Mirren water. Ajoa, Ajoa's still fine. Authenticating, verified. What is level 2 data entry? Personnel data? Current plant research staff is as follows. Mirren Hydrology Team Lead Ian Parker, Chief Researcher Ajoa Byers, General Staff Tanis Yoba, General Staff Edgar Ortiz, General Staff Gordon Heathcote, General Staff Derek King, Data Analyst NLA Rosie Kellington. Joa, you're... Elle, this is not the time for dancing. I'm so thirsty, and my skin feels like it's drying up. And I'm really hot. I think I have a fever. She does not sound good. What is data entry level 3? Camera security data. Okay. Data corrupted. Cause unknown. Extracting recoverable data. Please wait. Extraction of audio data complete. Replaying audio data now. Please, at least let Ajoa survive this. Good. She's not showing any symptoms yet. I wish that thing would have just eaten us and been done with it. Wait, the cameras. Is the security system running? I have to leave a record of this. My name is Ian Parker. The rest of my team here at the water purification plant are dead, all save for Ajoa. There's some kind of primordial creature here. When it attacks, it lays its eggs inside the victim. It's like the parasitic wasps back on Earth that laid their young inside caterpillars. When the eggs hatch, they take over the host's body and maneuver it towards a favorable location. Water. Water! The atmosphere. Give me water, please. Please, I need water. Ah! Water. Water. Hello? Is anyone there? Ian? Ian? Open the door, please. I'm stuck in here. Open the door, Ian. I don't like the sound of that giant flapping sound. Ajoa. So the reason I crave water is because of whatever is planted inside me? Is this what happened to the others? Were those things? Was that them? Okay, we've got to get you, to a doctor. I mean, like, if we could get you to the Mimiosome Center quickly, maybe we can, like, shift you around with your core or whatever. You're not afraid of me? You're very kind. Right, as long as I avoid water, the docs and NLA can hopefully remove the thing's eggs before they hatch. I'm going back now. Please let Rosie know I'm okay. Yeah, just stay away from the water. God, you really shouldn't be doing this by yourself. Oh God, this is... So all those eggs? All those cocoons? Okay, so this is a terribly cursed water purification plant. Okay, we've got to burn this place to the ground and condemn this entire lake. So we need to get back to the city. We need to get back to the city immediately and at least see if some of that water from the purification plant has gotten back to the city. I was just thinking about the man that killed herself. Maybe that was the better way to go if they were getting the water from that plant.
Oh, it's you.
Well, how'd it go? Did you slap the lazy out of him? Did Ajoa cry? I want details and pictures. We've only got audio, and it's quite harrowing. What? Everyone but Ajoa was... They're dead? And she had an egg inside her body? And it's being surgically removed as we speak. No, that's simply not possible. Yeah, I got the ID cards. Oh God, no, they were my friends. I'm gonna check on Ajoa. Here, this is for saving her life. Wow, bittersweet swimwear. Very bittersweet swimwear. Rosie, did you call them on the comms? Are they good? With my friends gone, there's no one left to manage the water purification plant. After the incident, I was hoping we could run some kind of automated maintenance routine at the plant so no one had to go there anymore. But that's a pipe dream,
because a lot of the plant's maintenance can only be performed by human hands. That means I'm going to have to be the one to head out there, and that scares the heck out of me.
Yeah, it would scare the heck out of me too, all things considered. If there are egg-laying parasites, I would not want to be over there. No, I would not. Oh yeah, and that's Hope? Yeah, that's Hope over there. And then Stakataka, the doctor. So, stop it with the thing. So would they be at, like, the maintenance center? I wonder where Ajoa would be. Ajoa, are you around? Sherry, baby. Where? Hopefully she's, like, in a hospital recovering. If we find Ajoa in the future, we are definitely going to have to make sure that she's all right, because that seems like quite the experience to live through. So, hydrate. Oh god, Tito's here. I'm terrified about what Tito can do. Tito has an insane amount of power right now. But I will hydrate for you, Tito. Ugh, you terrify me. Seeing your name pop up in chat is a terrifying experience. We do have more side quests, though. Oh, we need to turn in some side quests. Let's absolutely turn in some side quests. We're off to the man on ship to turn in some side quests. Let's go talk to Sevi Belgazas, and then... Oh, you're yellow. What is your yellow? Oblivia can be really scary, you know. I was almost eaten by a giant mortifol that lives atop of the Twin Arches. Yeah, stay away from Twin Arches, then. We men are quite impressed by Elle's crazy idea of squeezing more slots onto people's weapons. Yeah, it is quite the endeavor. Johnny. Oh god, I fell. Well, I guess we're going down here. All right, Sevi. I got two of the prone back, but your son kind of threw himself willingly into the gaping maw of a monkey.
You have my respect.
Now only Ozoma remains. Rescue my son like you did the others. Look, man, I tried. What is the matter? Is Ozoma well? No, I'm not gonna evade hand wave the answer away. I'm gonna tell it to you straight. He died. What? Killed by Cavern Clan. He refused to yield and died in belly of beast. This is noble prone death. No time to mourn. We will feed on his sacrifice and grow stronger as clan. Soon we will destroy Cavern Clan. Every man, every woman, every child, none shall survive. You have aided us. This is my thanks. I hope you will aid us again.
I suppose that is really all you might expect from a race of people like the Prone. The chief's son, Uzoma Vasago, battled to the end before finally dying with honor. It seems the Tree Clan's hatred of the Cavern Clan is intensifying. 5% of the man on ship gets us $200,000 and 4 hearts with Doug. Douglas. The terror of skills everywhere. Oh, I've wondered this for a while. Whenever I get resources from my mining probes, like Lionbone Borts, occasionally I'd get like 100 credits. And I'm like, why am I getting credits? It's just occurred to me why I'm getting 100 credits every so often. It's because I'm at 99 of the items that we would have otherwise gotten. So if I had like 99 Lionbone Borts, I'd have just gotten a handful of money because it automatically sells it. It's just come back to me. But yeah, that's absolutely what's happening. I'm glad to have finally solved that particular problem. Onsvilgabo? Right. Let's go talk to, what's his face? What's her face?
Hey,
Hala? Thea. We need to talk to Thea. We need to give her the gift. Because we found the gift in the cave.
are things better now?
Are things better now? Have you sent Quega on, Eve? I have. I see. Has he become flesh of Falksum? Very good. His body has been devoured by powerful beast. Now his soul will know peace. And item he hid? Have you found that? I found some premium dancer's clothing. This? Oh! Thea, look! Fool Quega left this for you, then stood against Ganglion. It is dancer's costume. When Ganglion captured us, he had gift for me. He made it in secret. It was this. Poor girl. Quega is no longer with us, but you know what he tells you? Poor girl. Foolish girl. You found this, Eve. Tell her what it means. He wanted you to keep on dancing. To never stop. To chase your passions. To do what you love. To have that piece of him with you for the rest of time. He loved my dancing more than anyone, but I ran away. I betrayed him in grief. Thea, I will be reborn. I will take name of beast that consumed his spirit. I am Thea Falsaxum. I will dance until last ember of my spirit goes dark. Brave girl, how I have waited for those words. Thank you. Thea found her strength because of you. Please take this and come see her dance soon. A just married hologram. That's an interesting hologram to get. You sent Quega's spirit into an indigen. Wearing the dancer's outfit he left her, Thea has begun to dance once more. Beautiful. And I got a storage probe and another $800,000. How much money do I have now? 5.6. 20 minutes ago, we were at 4.4. You can make so much money so easily just by doing things for people. Which is fine by me. I absolutely love getting money. Money, 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 money.
Hey,
So what are we doing now? I have no idea. I say we go help out some various people. What are these ones? No Men on Need Apply, The Fashionista, and Planetary Pioneer Part 3 for Christy. Okay, well, there's a lot of things to do. And then Heart to Hearts as well. Good lord. There's so much stuff. What do we want to do? Like Heart to Heart? I mean, we could do Heart to Hearts. Because we do have... If we go back to... Hold on. Let's go back... Where's my Blade thing? No, not the city. Blade Barracks. Going into Blade Barracks. Delicious liquid. It's so good. Inside the barracks. Is there stuff for us to do inside the barracks? There's a lot of affinity. There's like 4 affinity missions in here. And then there's Lin and Tatsu. So, A Day in the Life, which I don't know who's that for. There's New Skell on the block. Complete Chapter 6. Have we done Chapter 6? I think we've done Chapter 6. But we haven't been to Sylvalum yet, so we're not going to worry about that. And then we have BFFs, which is Noctilum and Oblivia. And we also have Father and Sons, but that's Chapter 11. Which also requires the Scale Flight module. So that's going to happen later. So we could technically do the stuff in here if we wanted. There's so much stuff to do. All right, well, hold on. The reason I came in here, barracks customization, the pets. My Abyssian cat, or my cute Labrador. Cute Labrador. I've still forgotten his name. It's not come back to me. Where is our good boy? Where is the goodest of boys? Lynn, have you seen our good boy? Where's our good boy? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Look at him. We have a Labrador now. He's so adorable. Wagging his little tail, trying to get up on the projection screen. He's trying to be a part of the missions. All right, now that we have a cat and a dog, we can do all of those affinity, or those heart-to-hearts. And that'd be beneficial. So let's actually start doing those. So we need to have everyone clear out. So active members, everyone get out of the party. We don't need you in the party at the moment. So in the evening, what time is it? It is 10 in the morning. So it's 10. So we can do. I mean, there are There are beds all over this place. So let's do Lao early morning with the pet dog. Sure. Let's do that. I need a bed. Early or not a bed, a bench. Same thing. We need a bench. And then it needs to be early morning. So then we need to find Lao. And there's the man himself. And he's with our good boy. Lao is taking him out for a walk. Hey there, Eve. Thought I'd take a breather here, but I can't relax with that damn dog wandering around. What, you afraid of dogs or something? Do you hate dogs? If you hate him, just say it, but I will apologize for any trouble. That's your dog? Nah, it didn't do anything wrong. Seems plenty friendly to me. I'm sure you and Lynn are taking good care of it. I used to have a dog myself, but she died when I was just a kid. I know that death is a part of life, but it still tore me up to know that there was nothing I could do. To this day, whenever I see a dog, I can't help but feel the pangs. The more good times you've had together, the more it hurts to lose someone. Don't you think? Yeah, but you know that they do say that love is grief is the purest crystallization of love. You can't grieve if you haven't loved. Something to that effect. I definitely agree with you, Lau. Yeah. Even now, when I think about all the people we left behind on Earth. Never mind. I know that's not something anyone wants to talk about first thing in the morning. Well, this place is making me jumpy, so I'm gonna head to the diner or something. Do you wanna? Can we go together? The dog sniffing at my heels kind of bummed me out, but thanks for talking me through it. Anyway, see you around, Eve. Yeah, no problem, Lau. Maybe we could get like a scrambled egg, some bacon and toast or something. We can get a grand slam, maybe. Something? Anything? No? You're just gonna teleport away? Fair enough. Fair enough, Mr. Teleport Man. So it needs to be late night and the afternoon, because of course. None of these can ever be at the same time. Afternoon. Let's go in this direction. Because there's Doug right over there. Oh, Ivory? Excuse me, Ivory. Can you tell me about any interesting rumors you might have had? Do you know Sullivan, James Sullivan, the botanist at the integrated production plant in the industrial district? I heard she was looking for a blade to help her with a project. I wonder if she found anyone. I'm sure she was looking for someone to bring her lots of plants she could keep as preservation samples and display samples and blah, 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 blah. I'll admit that I prefer flowers to people, but even I'm stunned by how much Sullivan loves plants. And like when I say she loves plants, I say she loves plants.
Hey.
Like those sentient plants with the mouths that you could be finding in Noctilum. Oh boy, keep those things away from her. Oh, it's a cul-de-sac. Around noon, I saw Doug rubbing his cheek against some dog. Yeah,
Did you hear?
it's right now. I hear that there's... Did you just... Do you not know your way? Would you you were driving at an angle. Fix your suspension. Rotate your tires. Good lord, man. None of the people in this city know how to drive. Hey, Doug. Did you also find my dog?
Hey.
Did you get him from Lao? Hey, Eve. This is your dog, right? Man, what a good boy. He was just letting me give him some lovin'. What do you mean by that? You know, pets and stuff. Little scritches behind the ear and under the chin. Belly rubs. I scratch under his chin, rub his belly, make his leg do that kicking thing. You know, lovin'. Okay, seriously, why are you giving me that look? When I pass a dog that needs lovin', I'm not gonna leave him hanging. I'm gonna love those dogs. You really seem to like dogs. You have any pets of your own, Doug? Nah, I don't have any myself. I don't have the time or the money, or heck, even the patience. If I ever find myself a little extra loving to give, though, I'll just invite myself over to your pooch. That's more than enough for me. Sorry if that seems a little selfish. It's not selfish at all. My dog is built for lovin'. We can name him McLovin. Well, I've had my fill. Better get back to work. But if you ever get a line on an assignment with a big payoff, hook me up. You completed Doug's heart-to-heart facts and feelings. 10 whole percent, and I got another energy clip. Do you drive straight? You also drive wonky. That's the same car. Are you just driving up and down this roundabout? What is it? Such strange people. No one in this city knows how to drive. And it boggles the mind because the residential district is like barely connected to the commercial district. And it's like one road. How do you mess it up that badly? Wendy, can we have a chat?
What?
Do you have any thoughts on the prone?
Just...
You sound upset. Calm down. Take a chill pill. Did you know that late at night that girl Lucia from across the street gathers groups of suspicious characters and throws raucous get-togethers? And not only is she inviting over Manon, but those revolting prone creatures as well. You simply wouldn't believe how noisy they can be. Haven't numerous blades lost their lives to those prone creatures? We've lost them to the cavern prone, not the tree prone. And now that they claim to want our friendship, we just throw open the gates to the city. How blind can the government be? If we wait until they give us a reason to throw them out, it'll already be too late. Well, I'm not against them. I think they're fine, Wendy. I think you're just being a bit racist. Oh, Caroline. How's your husband? How's Pierre doing?
Oh.
Is anything troubling you? Maybe like an affair with a purple-haired wizard?
Yeah?
The houses in this area were made in an old-fashioned brick-and-mortar kind of way, so they're pretty tough to remodel. I really envy how much easier that sort of thing is down at the Blade Barracks. You just punch on some buttons on a terminal and make the walls and ceiling any color you want. What, you have to be certified as a blade before they let you change the room around? I was able to do that months ago. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but I guess you just gotta suck it up and do it. Now go get him, champ. I've already done it. It's bubblegum pink. Such weird cars. Like, more power to you, I suppose. I saw Elle standing over at a cat. Yeah, Elle has cats. Gwen needs to have a conversation with me at late at night. Do we have a bench? Gwen, what are you doing, Manon? Never mind, electricity-resistant ground gear, you know. Candy and Incredible should focus on making high-performance tennis nets.
Hey, eat you? I won't eat you. I want company for training.
Oh my god, you're so tiny. You're such a tiny Nopon. Maybe the Nopon in the Prone can start like a basketball team. And the Prone are obviously going to use the Nopon as basketballs. Oh, sorry, I'm jaywalking, but it's clear though, so it's fine. Is there a bench I can sleep on? It needs to be nighttime. You've got all these heart-to-hearts. Okay, well, are you turning? Oh god, slow down, please. You are turning. What about you? Are you turning? You are turning. Clear over there. Okay, we're good. Right of way, hold on. It's a stopping zone, so we're fine. Hello, Fosdyke. I'm just going to commandeer this bench for a moment. It needs to be late at night so I can talk to Gwyn.
Great. Shout from your soul. Soul.
It's safe to cross any street if you can jump over the cars. By the way, that's illegal. That's illegal in NLA. If you can jump across the road, you don't have to wait for crossing. Sorry, I've been a bit of a hurry. You can go. I realize it's a turn, but you don't have to take it that slowly. Anyway, hi Gwyn. What the hell are you doing here? What are you practicing?
Care to join me?
This is so embarrassing, Eve. I'm sorry you had to see me like this. Remember when I told you about that assignment of setting up a data probe in Oblivia with my Pathfinder buddy? I remember, she says, without a hint of lying. Well, we managed to get the data probe installed without too much trouble, which was good. But on the way back, we were attacked by a pack of Grexes, which is bad. And because I failed to clear the area properly, one of my teammates ended up with a pretty nasty wound. So I've been training here in secret to make sure that I never screw up like that again. Well, that's good. That's a good mentality to have. If you've messed up, own the consequences and make sure it doesn't happen again. Wow, really? Oh, thanks, Eve. Coming for you, that means a lot. But I'm not just beating myself up for the heck of it. I screwed up and my friends suffered for it. I know that I've got a long way to go before I'm anywhere near Arena's league, or yours for that matter. So I don't want you treating me with kid gloves. If I ever manage to become a decent interceptor who's strong enough to protect the blades of NLA, like you and Arena and Elma and everyone else, then and only then can you praise me. But not until then. Don't you worry, Gwyn. When you live up to those lofty heights set by yours truly, I will give you ample praise. Oh, I can just barely make it across that road, which is great. Doug's working at the sports complex. And this one is in the evening with Arena. Okay. So I need to go back to my bench, take another nap, and then we gotta go find Arena in the evening. Naza Tempanzi. Oh, you're yellow.
Wow, that's
You found a wrecked vehicle at Oblivious Twin Peaks? Well, it doesn't look like I'll be back in action anytime soon, so you'll have to handle it. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Really?
Oh, Gwen's over there. I want to talk to Naza.
What?
Can you tell me if anything's troubling you? Why do they not take in Mira's soil? What must I do to gather old ones and... Is something troubling me? Bah! I am grateful to you, Earth alien, but this is not your concern. Some matters are too secret to share. You must earn my trust first. Okay. Well, if you ever have... Where did Gwyn go? Oh, there he is. And that was Kunlaroob over there. I'm gonna go talk to Kunlaroob over there. Gwyn... Your name was Matthias? Yeah, Matthias. Gwyn and Matthias were having a passionate discussion.
Leon.
Leon? Evening, Eve. It's rare to see you this late at night. Please, I'm a night owl. Wait, back up a second. It just registered what you said to me. It's rare to see you this late at night? Gwyn, you've been in the party long enough to know that we are only out at night. We're never out in the day. It's always nighttime. Are you enjoying the nightlife at least? What are you two doing out here? Whoa, easy. No need for the CD air quotes. We're just taking a break between some really tough missions is all. We just like to get together every now and then and talk when we both have a night off. Maybe share some drinks, maybe kiss a little, you know, normal bro stuff. Actually, we were just reminiscing about our childhood dreams. Matthias wanted to be a race car driver, still does in fact. He's even looking to buy a sports car just so he can speed around NLA. There's barely any roads. You'd speed around down one road past the hangar underneath the administrative district, and then you'd be in the industrial district, and then that'd be it. I told him if he'd quit the Mediators and join one of the divisions that leaves the city, he could go four-wheeling around the plains. I suppose that is true. You wouldn't actually need to stay confined to the city. But he said he's not really the rally car type. It's got to be a sports car or nothing. So what did you want to be when you were a kid, Eve? I wanted to be an astronaut. Decline? Oh, it's too embarrassing to share. Is it? It wasn't actually... I didn't actually want to be an astronaut. I actually... Thionite wanted to be an archaeologist, but what did Eve want to do as a child? Did Mother Brain program childhood dreams in Eve? I think that's something that Mother Brain overlooked. I don't actually have... Fioreve doesn't have any childhood dreams. And she's too embarrassed to explain that. Wow, you're that ashamed of it. Must be terrible. I'm dying to know, but if you don't want to talk about it, I'll let it go. Gwyn, you're a good guy. You're a good guy, Gwyn. He's a good lad. He's a good lad.
Just between us.
A patrol helicopter crashed near Ardent Bridge on Talon Rock to the north of NLA. Yeah, I don't have a flight module to go and get that, you know. Terrible, terrible person. Where is Kunlaroob? I want to talk to Kunlaroob. Hold on, Kunlaroob. I'm going to have a chat with you. I want to talk. I don't actually have the opportunity to talk to many Orpheans. Can we have a chat about mimiosomes? What do you think about the mimiosomes?
This may not help, but
You have transferred your consciousness from your real bodies to reproductions that are surely bereft of ova. That sounds like the action of a deranged person. But there is perhaps something we can learn from the intense desire to preserve that drives you to take such extraordinary measure. After all, if my people wish to survive on this planet, we're going to need to display some human-like tenacity ourselves.
what is it?
You definitely are. Is anything troubling you, Conlaroob? Having lost our Senarapa water, we Orphe are no longer capable of reproducing through division as we always have. We must begin searching for a new source of Senarapa water soon. However, the wilds of Mira are quite perilous. I calculate a 93.5% chance that the search team would be wiped out in the process. We must gather more information from which to derive an answer on how best to proceed. Well, if in my travels, and me being out and about as I am, I find any Senarapa cloning water, I will let you know forthwith. Forthwith. Gwyn. View the third heart-to-heart. Did we do that? Yeah, there was the one over there, and then the one here, and then there's this one. I'm in the road, but time has stopped. It appears always, so if we just go in this direction, we'll be fine, probably.
Really?
Can I do it in the daytime? Gwyn is over there, so the evening. All right, let's do this in the evening, because we could do both. Evening. Beautiful. 1,700 hours. Gwyn, are you around? Yeah, Gwyn. Hi, Gwyn. How you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you want your turn with the dog? Is this dog? Is McLovin here basically like the Zuko of the world, where everyone gets like a day with the Zuko, and then they have their lives changed forever?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Eve, how's it going? I was just petting that dog of yours. What an adorable little pup. It really brightened my day. I know it's a different breed, but it reminds me of this Yorkshire Terrier that lived in my neighborhood back on Earth. I was so jealous of that little guy, getting to eat free food every day. Were you jealous of the food? No, I bet you were. Jealous of the beautiful owner. Ha! Yeah, the wife of the family that owned the dog was actually a total hottie. Smoke show supreme, if you catch my drift. They were really wealthy, but nice too. They never rubbed it in anyone's faces. But no, actually, that wasn't what I was jealous of. I was jealous of the way they treated that dog like a member of the family. It's better than the way a lot of people are, actually treated. The whole family took it for walks every day. They ate together, they watched TV together. They were pretty much inseparable. Meanwhile, both my parents were so busy that I barely saw them at all. Spent most of my days alone, or maybe with friends. But now I have a little more perspective. Compared to Arena, I came from a pretty happy family. I mean, I liked my parents, that's why I wanted to spend more time with them. When I grew older and got a dog of my own, I felt a lot less lonely all the time, but, anyway, yeah, sorry, didn't mean to get all mopey on you. I just wanted to say that you've got a really cute dog. Man, wouldn't it be great if all the indigents here on Miro were cute dogs instead of big slobbery monsters and giant sauropods and giant ictuses and massive grexes and all of the seniculas and all those terrible, terrible, giant human-sized mosquitoes. Wouldn't that be the life? You completed Gwyn's heart-to-heart canine conversation. I get another storage probe? So many storage probes. That's actually really helpful. The more storage probes I can get, it's going to be so good. I can plop those down in Noctilum and boost my storage potential by like a bajillion. Now, where is Arena? Oh, Conlarub. Oh, no, he's still in the same place. I thought he moved in the daytime. Arena, I need to talk to you. We need to have a conversation. It's been too long since we've had a conversation. Heart to heart. What? Arena. Oh, this is Elma. Oh, no, Arena was over here. Okay, so we'll... Oh, there's HB. Oh, that's just where HB stands. That's fine. Arena is over here. Somewhere
Guess what?
Oh, yeah, in the house. Is this your house? Oh, are you staring at McLovin too? Eve, just who I wanted to see. That dog of yours was wandering around, so I tried to bring him back to your place. But then he started barking and growling at me like some kind of mad indigent. What the hell is wrong with that mutt? How dare you make my dog feel threatened? No, I'm sorry for him being a bother. He likes to get out and about. It's everyone else, really. Gwyn and Dog. It's mostly Gwyn and Dog, but I mean, HB is in there, I think, well. They're way too soft on him. They let him get away with so much. I don't think training was the problem, exactly. Oh, who am I kidding? This always happens. Animals have hated me for as long as I can remember. No matter how nice I am, they always act like this. I've never even gotten close enough to pet one. Oh, forget it. I just wish I could handle dogs the way you and Lynn do. You gotta teach me the trick. I mean, I'm an interceptor who squares off against indigents all day, you know? It can't be that hard. If I knew your trick, I'm sure I could win over at least one of the dogs in the city. Calmness. You're not supposed to scream at them. Although food? Reveal her true self. No, food. It's always food. Food is great. If you carry some bacon on you, you'll have any dog warmed up to you in an instant. Oh, okay. I'll just give it the rest of my ration. Here you go, buddy. One dense, flavorless nutrient bar. It doesn't smell good or taste good, but it is filled with minerals. It's basically rock salt, but it doesn't taste like rock salt. He won't even touch it. And I think he actually hates me more than he did before. Damn it, I'm never going to be able to pet a dog. I just want to cuddle a pet for once in my freaking life. Is that too much to ask? You completed Arena's heart-to-heart dog obsession. Oh, Arena, she tries so hard. Don't worry. If you stop by the house when the cat, I forgot the name of the cat. Shit. When the cat is around, then she'll let you pet her.
Listen.
King Lord Farquaad. That's the name of the cat. Right. Is Elma around? Elma needs to be around at nighttime. Oh, and I need to swap the cat around. Okay. Are there any more dog events? Arena in the morning. Elle in the afternoon. Lynn with the dog. What the dog doing? And then Gwyn. Arena must not be in the party. Okay, we could do that. So, afternoon, and then the evening. Okay, we can do those two. This is the heart-to-heart adventure, where we're doing all of the heart-to-hearts. Oh god, sorry. I really should have watched where I was going. I didn't think. They found wreckage from the White Whale in the northern part of the plain. Oh, and there's Alex. And Jim. And Julius.
You hear?
You hear? I do hear. Can I get up here? Where is a place where I can pass the time?
Just between us?
Just between us. So this one is the afternoon, and that's the evening. Okay. Sorry. I'm in a bit of a rush. Wait, who was that? Was that Leroy?
No kidding?
Who the heck are you guys? Excuse me. I need to get up on these buildings. Why are you guys on the roof? Leroy and Lavina Kuba. Wait, Lavina, were you the one who was trying to woo Leroy? Recent developments? I'm in love, Earth Alien. This man has won my heart. Leroy's a freak. When I met Leroy on beach, I knew he must be my mate. Never have I felt so about prone males. It is strange. Maybe Lavina is the freak. Man, it's like those human bodies, with their smooth skin and completely proportioned hands. Oh, those humans, man. Their ambidextrous fingers. But I worry what Father will say. His way of thinking is old way. Still, love has sunk fangs into me and I must obey. Do Earth aliens know this feeling? Oh, Earth aliens know this feeling. Yes, Leroy, you have struck the jackpot motherlode. Tell me if anything's troubling you. I think my problem was that I never understood what it means to be in love. I always thought the reason I couldn't ask girls out I liked was because I was a coward. But if I were really in love, I wouldn't have let anything get in the way of pursuing someone. I see that now. And I owe it all to the love of my life. It's reciprocated. Yes! True love! It finds a way. The prone are huge and they still scare me, but I'm not gonna let that stop me. She will be my wife. I hear wedding bells right now. Oh my god, you two, I wish you many happy returns. You two are gonna get along famously. If you two are that into each other, oh my god. Good luck, you two. Nothing but hopes and prayers for you guys. You guys are good luck. I need to find a bench. Where are the benches? I get distracted with true love, but I actually need to find a bench. There's one in Barista Court. I can take a nap in Barista Court. Wursel. And Alessa. Wait, do you need assistance? Excuse me, I was about to take a nap on a bench, but if you need assistance, I'm willing to help. Oh, you're talking to me, yes? Does that mean you'll listen to me? Because, I've got something to say, all right? Oh, come on, don't go dragging randos into this. Rando? Excuse me, Miss Alessa, I dabble in mediation. I'm not just some rando. Lady, don't listen to her. You're better off just walking away. I'm literally contractually obligated to listen to you. Oh, that's great, isn't it? Because every time strangers meet, there's a chance it might be fate, right? We're all on the Kissnet after all. I'm sorry, can you extrapolate further on what the Kissnet is? Or Kissnet? No, Met? What's a Kismet, right? What are you talking about? That doesn't make any... She is as bad with words as I am. Whatever. Earth culture has many strange concepts, doesn't it? But it's clear you're very kind for listening, so let me get to it. The proprietor here won't let me in her store, even though I'm a paying customer, you see. I've got the credits and everything. All I want to do is purchase some Earth-style clothes. Look, I didn't want to be rude, but you forced me to put this as bluntly as I can. I've always had this thing about reptiles, okay? They totally creep me out, big time. What about the Manon resemble reptiles? And I just can't handle Manon in my shop. I'm sorry, it's not personal, but it's just my deal, no offense. That's a very, very sad reason. This reptile tribe of yours must be very terrible people, no? Please don't lump me in with your mean tribe, okay? In fact, if you look closely, you'll see I'm actually quite cute, or adorable even. Look, okay? Ah, stop, get away from me. It's not just how you look, okay? It's about biology, germs, and stuff. Reptiles, they're not... It's not like the Manon are like Komodo dragons where their spit is filled with so much bacteria that they'd kill you dead. You could be packing all sorts of disgusting diseases we've never seen on Earth, no offense. I don't think this is getting us anywhere, is it? I have it, though. Yes, I will stand right here in front of your shop day and night for the next few days, or maybe weeks, potentially months. That way you can see that I have no diseases which need you cause concern. It will also give you ample time to grow accustomed to my cute face. A good solution, yes? Very, very good. Absolutely not. Nuh-uh, no way, not happening. Not even over my cold, stinking, swollen corpse. That is quite a vigorous loathing. Again, no offense. I think I might have taken a little offense to that one. You see what I mean? She's completely unreasonable. Can't you please help and explain to her that I can't just do what she's asking? I can't be the only one dealing with this kind of thing, so maybe we could get a legal ruling. If I could show her that a formal decision from the government, she might actually listen. Why? I retract my statement about being a mediator. This is not my duty. I can get hope and help. She'll help. Oh, I would like this as well, yes? If your government grants Manon the right to shop, I'll be able to pick up cute clothing whenever I like, won't I? So I also hope you look into this. Apparently, I've got to talk to the government about whether or not the Manon have the right to shop for clothing. Okay. Do we allow the Manon into Victoria's Secret? Do the Manon have the right to buy bikinis? Who knows? Let's let the government decide. I guess this is what we're doing now. I'll be here with my face squashed up against the store window until you return. This is a common practice, isn't it? Yeah, it's called window shopping. Please ask the government to hurry up with their decision. I'm going to be a nervous wreck until she leaves. You are quite the character, Alessa. You are indeed quite the character. Okay, well, no cars, we're good. Panyar and Victoria. Oh, do you have secrets? Are you upset about the Manon? Our brand, Belle Betty Fashions, prides itself on offering products made for women by women, no matter what species they may be. See, why can't the Manon just shop at Betty Belle? Belle Betty. Bell-bottom jeans. I mean, it's like so much better. But so far, we've only been able to reach a human audience. If we want to succeed on Mira, we need to start bringing Manon women into the fold. What about, I don't know if the do Orphi have gender like that? I don't know if they have a concept of gender like that. But the Prone definitely do. We can get Prone in here as well. And I don't know if L is a singular being, but maybe we could get him involved. Maybe, probably not. Women for women. So we have human Manon and potentially Prone. And potentially, like heavy emphasis on potentially the Orpheans, which is precisely why I've tasked Panyar here to accomplish as our head of our new Manon sales division. Hello, leave it to me, okay? As the rising star of non-human fashion, I'm positioned to revolutionize Manon apparel. But, in your opinion, how does current Manon fashion strike you? Doesn't it just look all the same? You do kind of have those like round little hub connectors on your clothing. It does kind of look pretty similar. You have very, very fine taste, don't you? What gave it away? What possibly gave away my incredible taste in fashion? You see, we Manon have no custom of wearing clothes specifically designed for one's own body. Most Manon will throw on anything, even if it's too big or too small or not especially flattering, you know? I have it, yes. Victoria, you need to craft undergarments like the ones you humans wear. Manon lingerie. It's literally happening right now. Her name's Victoria. The secrets are flowing. You need to craft undergarments like the ones you humans wear, but in Manon sizes. That's sort of subtle. Concealed fashion, it's fantastic, isn't it? Very, very confidence boosting? That's an interesting idea, Panyar. Though we'll need to do some research. I have no idea what kind of size chart to use for a Manon. Maybe we'll just have my good friend here do it. It's decided. Go into town and ask 3 Manon for their measurements. Would they be even willing to share that information? You just walk up to random women on the street. It's like, what size bust do you have? We're gathering information for our new line of lingerie. Would they be even willing to share that information? That seems personal. Why? Do you humans keep such data secret? It seems so narrow-minded, doesn't it? Manon are very, very open about such questions, you know. So will you go ask them? I suppose I will. I guess if they're open about it, then there's nothing to be weirded out about. I need Panyar to stay here and start working up some designs. I understand it's rather sudden, but would you mind helping us? We can shake up the new LA apparel scene together. Oh, in addition to the measurements, we need material to craft the garments. A supple of a handful. Oh boy. A handful of supple leather would be perfect if you can track some down. Ooh, swimsuit tops? Swimsuit tops. Sorry, I've got a desire. I appreciate all your help. This division is brand new, so we're still rather understaffed. Many, many thanks. Let me give you the names of 3 of my friends who are likely to give you their measurements, okay? For juniors, talk to Viverta. For Mrs., see Alice. And for the older women, ask Viponye. Vi. We call her Vi. They should all be in Illinois somewhere, right? So get those measurements. Okay. I could go track down some Nopon ladies and ask for their bust sizes. Dogs sure are cute. Whenever I see Lynn playing with one here during the day, it always makes me want one of my own. Lynn needs one in the afternoon. All right, Barista Court. It's like right down the road, right? Pass this way. Hold on, I need to get over here. Where is Barista Court? Sorry. I get in the way. Barista Court. This is what we're after.
By the way,
This is my bench. The afternoon. Beautiful. Noon o'clock.
Did you hear?
Can we? Okay, so there's someone over there we can get, and then there's Cheech and Chong. The things I do to raise my affinity with the people of this town. Sorry, I'm jaywalking. Apologies, I'm just in a rush. I don't get to see Lynn out of the barracks often. Are you turning? You're turning that way. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I'll just scooch on past you. Lynn, how you doing? You're making fun times with McLovin there? This little pup seemed lonely, so I took him for a walk. He wouldn't stop licking my face, and now it's all sticky and gross. Plus, it smells like jerky. It's probably Doug feeding him jerky all the time. But that's okay, because he's so dark cute! The Blade Barracks are way more fun now that he's around. Yeah, he's made coming home so much more fun. Yeah, and I think he loves being here. Have you seen how hard his little tail wags when you come home? Hey, I have an idea. Tricks. I bet you'd be a great teacher, right? And it would be easy when a student's so eager to learn. Okay, so what trick do you want to start with? I guess shaking hands would be the most basic, but I'll leave it up to the master. Flips. Teach Lynn. I need to know. I look Lynn dead in the eye. Shake. She's dead silent. Not me, the dog! Seriously? Is that how you think of me? Like I'm just some pet? This is unforgivable, Eve. Until you buy me a crepe from Rosemoss, that is. Then I might be able to forget this grievous sin. I've not heard of Rosemoss. There are crepes in this town? There are crepes? You cook me nothing but chicken and there are crepes on offer? Oh my god, Lynn, I need to teach you some new cooking tricks. Crepes on offer, and I have nothing but braised beef and chicken. I mean, there's nothing wrong with chicken. I love chicken. Is that a... I genuinely thought out of the corner of my eye that this prone was wearing like a 3-piece suit. He's not, but I wish he was. Crepes, and I'm stuck with nothing but fried chicken. Like I'm fine with fried chicken. I like fried chicken. But like crepes? Be so good. All right, now let's go measure some bust sizes, because that's what we're doing today. What was that? Quince? You're Vervita. Oh, and some yellow. Hold on. Yellow first?
Can we take containers at the lower level of the district? They might make some nice chairs.
Yeah, you can do it. You have my permission. You have my permission to take some of the containers for chairs. You need something, perhaps? Because I'm not working right now, so I'm basically doing nothing, which I guess makes me free for whatever. Can I'm not gonna worry about your job status. That's not. I need to know how thick your hips are. You must be a friend of Panyar, no? In that case, I'll tell you anything you want. What measurements did you need? Bust, waist, and hip? Basically. Easy enough. Wait just a minute and I'll go take the readings, okay? Okay, at least I don't have to take the measurements. Here are my measurements, okay? So just what do you need these for anyway? Underwear? That kind of sounds interesting. Maybe I'll give them a try once they're available. Oh, okay. The implication, well, it's not the implication. It's literally they don't have underwear. The implication being that the Manon don't have underwear, which is such a culture shock, you know? Sorry for running between your legs. It's just I'm very small. I heard the debris found from the white whale on the cliffs of the island in the western part of Cauldros. We haven't been to Cauldros yet. We've not been anywhere near Cauldros, and we won't be for some time at this rate.
Hey,
Where are the other women? Sorry, this is the Geiger counter that I have in my pocket. I'm so sorry. I gotta get out of people's way. Can I'll just stand in the shrub. No one will bother me in this shrub. Who am I going to? Oh, Victoria is... Oh, the administration district and the ship. Okay, so we just need to get to the Armory Alley. Add quote, I need to know how thick your hips are. Quote, how do we get Manon's 3 measurements? Quote number 11, I believe in the superiority of muscle women. I mean, like, yeah. That's just a statement of fact. Alice, sorry, this might seem out of pocket, but how wide is your bust?
what's wrong?
Yes, can I help you? Non-disclosure agreements keep me from discussing work, but I'm happy to speak about anything else, probably. Measurements, please. You want measurements of my body's physical dimensions, yes? As it turns out, all of my biometrics were taken when I started to work at my current job. You are welcome to a copy of that data if you want. I won't ask what you aim to do with these numbers, okay? Alright, I actually will. Wonderware, you say? Wonderware? This is some new manner of weapon, perhaps? It sounds so deadly. I don't know what the specifics, but I wish you luck in your R&D efforts. Okay, that's good. I'm so glad that the Manon have not gotten it into their heads that they need to be private about their privates. I'm just gonna teleport up to the ship. Where are the rest of the Manon? Other Manon. Manon. Are there any Manon that would tell me how thick the inseam of their waists are? I need to know. I need to know how.
Hey,
Do Manon have? Do we need to take into account like plus-sized models for Manon? Plus-sized Manon. Do we have like BBM's big beautiful Manon? Do we need to worry about like that kind of market, or is that something that we don't really need to worry about? Yvapone. Oh, a human. I find you all very, very fascinating, no? I'm happy to talk for as long as you like, okay? I need to know how fat you are. Oh, you're here on an errand for my daughter, are you now? And just what has Panyar gotten herself into this time? Collaborating with humans to make underwear? Most fascinating. Of course I'll help in any way I can, won't I? If you don't mind staying right there for a moment, I'll go measure myself. And what actually are these measurements? How dummy thick are the Manon? Here you are, straight from my body to yours. Will we Manon all start dressing in human-style clothes from now on, perhaps? Well, I can't wait. Tell my darling girl to keep up the good work, won't you? Yeah, no problem. I'll pass on your message, because I'm a contributing member of society that helps people. Pass on messages. I am basically a carrier pigeon. God, it's bright. The ship is really dark.
Careful.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. It's just, I'm quite oblivious. Victoria. Panyar is fascinating to watch. It's just one fresh new idea after the next with her. If we can bring those ideas to market, I really think we can revolutionize the way men on women dress. What about the man on men? No love for the men, Nanon? And how are you progressing? Are the materials and measurements ready? Yeah, I got triple the amount of supple leather you need. If there's anything I'm good with, it's dealing with supple things. Great, this should be plenty. We can start cutting samples right away. Say, Pen, supple leather underwear. Leather underwear. We couldn't have made these out of haranga cotton, like the Napon? I feel like haranga cotton undergarments would have been a lot better than leather. Once the samples are complete, will you be the first one to model? I would be very, very, very happy to be the first ever underwearer in Men on History, wouldn't I? Excellent. We'll have them stitched in no time flat. Perfect. They're ready when you are, Panyar. Copy that. I'll be right back, okay? I can't wait to see how they feel on me. This is the weirdest side quest I've ever done in video games. I'm outfitting aliens in lingerie. I'm literally outfitting aliens in lingerie. It might be a bit tight. Are you gonna give yourself a wedgie? You're green now. What is this? Being squeezed like this is very, very, very uncomfortable, you know. This isn't fashion, it's bondage. Okay, it's alien bond. We go from alien lingerie to alien bondage right quick. Okay, I'm down. I'm freaky like that one guy who's down with the prone. Do you really wear these things? Aren't they so awful? I mean... Fioreve prefers to go commando. This is canon now. Fioreve, under this extremely skin-tight bodysuit, there is nothing. Right, this crushy, squeezy feeling is unbearable, isn't it? I'm taking these off right now. Phew, I thought I might die for a minute. Even for fashion, there are limits to what I'll do, okay? I suppose underwear could be a bit of a hard sell if you aren't used to it. I didn't think of that. Maybe we should try approaching the man-on customer through cosmetics instead. That reminds me, Victoria, you have a very nice smell. Better than most other humans, right? Or you may be born different? You smell weird. Where were you born? Certainly not Detroit. I wear perfume. It's an aromatic spray made from a combination of pleasing scents. Oh, another form of invisible fashion, yes? Excellent. I think men-on are much more likely to enjoy this, no? A new fragrance made especially for the men-on women. I think it might actually work. Then it's time for our good friend to go collect the scents we men-on enjoy. Frozen pizza, wine, and chloroform, because they're aliens and it doesn't affect them the same way. After that, we can mix them into a dangerously fresh new perfume. Okay, apparently I have all the things you need, which is brilliant.
Nice.
Oh, it smells like you have something good on you, doesn't it? No, that's just my natural musk. Eve is a very aromatic woman. For which ingredient do you think would make the best perfume? Mon cherry and sona herbs. Ingestion may cause feelings of euphoria, with side effects including chest thumping and shrieks of joy. However, its intense spice should be taken into consideration. Okay, so flaming hot ecstasy cherries or sona herbs. An herb with a sweet, fresh, and relaxing aroma. Even the most lively of creatures is said to be calmed by the scent. Drug cherries that cause chest thumping and shrieks of joy, or calming scent. Yeah, I think the option is obvious. The sona herbs. Ooh, that is lovely, isn't it? Just great. Here, let me take a whiff. It's sweet, almost calming. Maybe it's a drug of a different kind. Maybe it's like an aerosolized muscle relaxant. Though I'm a bit surprised you agree, Panyar. I thought you'd have gone for something edgier. I'm a sensitive girl on the inside, Victoria. That's why we didn't agree with the underwear, you know. Here, friend, why don't you have a sniff as well? It's quite calming, don't you think? It is quite comforting. I could see this going over well with the battle-weary blades. A little pick-me-up, you know? I'll contact production and tell them to get started. Oh, and here, this is all for your hard work, Eve. Thanks for the help and being so flexible. Swimsuit tops. Right, I got like a bunch of swimsuit tops. We should... And another storage probe. We are getting so many probes. But we should also check all of the fashion gear that we've gotten, because we've got a lot of fashion gear. What else do we have? Swimsuit series? Camo bikini top? Look, I'm just saying, camo bikini? I'm there for that. It's a t-shirt. It's like a t-shirt. It's just a t-shirt. And the pink tank top? It's not that pink. It's not vibrant pink. This is like a salmon color. I'm unimpressed. And nothing else? Really? What about the bottoms? I mean, it's just hanging out. It's just all there hanging out. Do we have anything else? Workwear? These are not the baggy pants that I want. These are not the baggy pants that I want. These are very tight booty shorts. Still not the pants that I want, though. All right, well, if that's what we have, because the rest of these are just bangles, right? Yeah, they're just ribbons. I mean, the ribbons are cute and all, but I mean, I'm not gonna break up this outfit. There's no way I take off this outfit anytime soon. Like, it's gonna be something pretty impressive that takes me out of this clothing. There was also other people over here, right? Yeah, Christy. What does Christy need? Glad you're here, Eve. I've been waiting for you. You're the only one I know who can handle this, so let's get you briefed. I will listen intently. As you know, NLA now has a number of non-human residents. Thanks to these uniforms, we've seen leaps in our technology and an exponential growth in trade. Unfortunately, our Maranian consumption has also spiked to an alarming degree. The amount we're excavating with our existing data probes simply can't keep up. Have you tapped into my storage system? I'm getting over 30,000 Maranium per cycle. I'd like to ask your help in mining enough to get us out of this bind. Perhaps by expanding Frontier Nav grid further into Oblivia? Unless you have a way for me to fly, I have gotten every single probe site in Oblivia. And while you're out in Oblivia, I've got a few other objectives you can take care of there. First, I need you to gather 7 or so mole worms. Those ugly little things consume uranium, which makes them quite valuable. And then I want you to retrieve data unit FN095. We're pretty sure it landed somewhere on the continent. Should be simple enough, yeah? Booster probe G2? That's impressive. So this one, I just need to give you uranium, and I have that in like absolute abundance. And then I only have 1 mole worm. Okay, well I can get those. And then FN95, which I can get rather easy. And I'll make sure to tell the Xenoforms bemoaning a lack of materials that I got our ace blade operative on the job. No pressure now. Ha ha ha. I am the sharpest blade in the drawer. Ha ha ha. Oh, I'm a regular jokester. There is no sharper blade. The sharpest. Yowza, that's really bad. But whatever, now get out there and prove me right. Really, Christy? No concept of jokes? All right, good luck. Thanks, Eve. No problem. Here, I'll give you the Maranium right now. You got all 2,500 units of Maranium already? Yeah, I've got 60,000. Thanks so much. Now I can keep NLA's new residents stocked and happy. I'm surprised that you were only fine with 2,500. Good luck with the remaining objectives. Yeah, no problem. I'll get right on it as soon as Is it the afternoon? In the evening. Right, we need to go talk to Gwen. Okay, so Barista Alley over with Gwen. Excuse me, crossing the road. I won't bump into anyone. No, I won't. The quarantine procedure of this city is quite the hassle, don't you think? I mean, the Manon are always so much cleaner than humans. Yeah, we have a lot of orifices, and all of our orifices tend to leak. The evening. Beautiful. There's nothing worse than a leaky orifice. Guess what? Chicken butt. Who are we after? Matthias. And Gwen, right, yeah.
You here?
Gwen! I'm here now. How you doing, bud? Evening, Eve. Funny running into you here, huh? I was just about to go have dinner with Matthias and Lieutenant Arena. But the lieutenant wanted to buy something at that store, so we're just waiting for her to finish up. Shouldn't be too long now, though. You want to buy a propose? No, I'm not going to take Arena's place at dinner. You should buy her a present. A present? What? So yeah, today isn't any sort of special occasion, and I don't want to have any reason to give her one, so I think she'd find that just to be pretty suspicious, to be completely honest. But I have been thinking that I might use my share of our next assignment reward to get her something really incredible for her birthday. Like maybe that new assault rifle from Sakuraba? What do you think? Meredith, Candid Incredible, a ring? A bit of a ring? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe a ring? Like maybe from like the pin of a grenade? I feel like I've seen that on TV. I suggest a ring. Seriously? That's moving a bit fast, don't you think? I mean, I don't even know if I have enough money. I'd have to buy a matching set of rings, right? I wonder if, instead of buying a pre-made one, I could make one out of the resources mined through FrontierNav. But what resources should I use? Maybe Dawnstones? Everfreeze ore, maybe. Oh, looks like the lieutenant's coming back. Well, I've got to go. Hope we can work together on a mission soon. You completed Gwyn's Heart-to-Heart, the matchmaker. I will get those two together, no matter what it takes. They're perfect for each other. And by perfect for each other, I mean they're together on the same squad. Man, why are you in the middle of the road? That's dangerous. I've never seen a city like this, you know, it's great. You guys, look, I realize the people generally have good abilities to kind of leave you guys alone, but it's really dangerous for you guys to stand in the street. You guys should, it's not as bad as jaywalking, but like, you really shouldn't be in the middle of the road like that. It's dangerous.
That's right.
The Orphi are strange, right? Very strange. They seem rational, but they're really strange. It's a bad parking job. A very bad parking job. Oh, Tora. Oh, I'm gonna leave him to it. He's getting drunk. He must have had a day. What is this one? L in the afternoon. Oh, it's nighttime. Can we do Elma's stuff? Oh, we need to get the cat. And that's in the morning. And then Lynn's in the afternoon. Okay, and then we have more stuff over here. Doug in the morning, HB in the early morning. And then Lynn at night. Or Lau at night. Okay, well, we could do that at the very least. Because it is nighttime. So let's go, let's do things in proper order. And go talk to Lau. Alan, how you doing, Alan? I am doing particularly well today, Eve. Thank you for asking. Lau, are you around? Lau, are you around? Lau? Hugo, Shingo, and Lau. Hugo, you good, Hugo? Can you tell me about schematics, Hugo?
Listen to this.
When you find schematics, take them to the AM terminal in Armory Alley. If you have the necessary materials on hand as well, you can create new equipment right then and there. They're not as good as the things I make, of course, but regardless, I've heard you can obtain some pretty great stuff that way. We haven't found any schematics at all. We definitely need to work on that. How to fight when you're low on ammo. How to repel a surprise attack at night. I may not have much experience myself, but I have all the useful knowledge that Lau's given me. I mean, Lau's pretty knowledgeable, it seems. Hey, Eve. I was just trying to drill some combat skills into Shingo here. We Pathfinders might not need to be a combat first kind of outfit, but it's not like the Ganglion and the Indigents just leave us alone. And when we do run into trouble, I'd like to be able to defend himself without having to rely on Sidon and Mondo all the time. Shingo's a pretty fast learner. He just lacks experience. How would you train him if he was one of yours? A brutal regimen with no room for failure. No, I'd be really supportive. If we were talking about HB, on the other hand, then I'd throw him to the wolves. But for anyone else, literally anyone else, positive reinforcement. So that's really how you train people? That's how I trained you. I suppose I'd be better positively reinforcing the crap out of him then. I mean, he's gonna be my teammate as well as my student, right? Probably best that I don't break the poor kid. But what happens if Shingo gets separated from the team, or God forbid, if he's the only survivor in an attack? What then? The things he doesn't know are the very things that'll get him killed. A rifle can't shoot for crap if it's not loaded with the correct ammo, right? The Indigents on this planet aren't going to give him a chance to learn from his mistakes. I need him to be able to walk away from whatever happens to him. Anyway, sorry if I got a little carried away there. I should go, though. I gotta run Shingo through a skill training session. See you around, Eve. Good luck with the training, Lau. I wish you the best. Does this door open, by the way? I'm curious. It does not. I am disappointed. I am disappointed! What about this affinity mission? Weaponized guinea pigs. Yeah, we'll do affinity missions shortly. HB, early morning. Okay, so early morning and the morning. I need a place where I can sit down. Oh, you're yellow.
I've gotta hear this.
My friend at the outfitter's test hangar is furious. I guess she has to go give Arena an earful. Interesting. I need a place where I can nap. I need a bench. Preferably one that's not, open to the elements, but I will take what I can get. Jump across the road. Jump across the road. We're jumping across the road. Jumping across the road. We're road jumpers. Nice.
Did you
A
hear?
bench. So it needs to be early morning. Early morning, straight into morning. Okay, so if we go at 6:30, by the time we finish HB's thing, we'll be able to do Doug's thing. So early morning in the industrial district. Nice.
Listen.
Across the road. Right. I saw Elma eyeing. I saw Elma eyeing cars in the commercial district. What is she doing eyeing cars? I got her a
Great.
scale. Yo, HB, what are you doing? What nuisance problem are you causing now? Good morning, New Eve. I am pleased to see you awake and hard at work this earliest of hours. Were you just passing by? As you can see, I'm performing an inspection of the integrated production plant. Because of course you are. It's the be-all and end-all of inspections at the hands of HB. We clarify he's a mediator. Just every time we talk to HB, we just have no idea what faction he's a part of. I see you've learned nothing from our last encounter, and I grow weary of having to remind the likes of you. Once again, I am a Pathfinder. Pathfinder. I heard that since the Xenoforms arrived in NLA, he seems upset with that, but I got affinity from him, so it's weird. The integrated production plant has been running at full capacity, day and night. If any sort of trouble were to occur here, it would be a serious setback for Blade and the civilians of NLA and the Xenoforms. It's when you're at your busiest that you're most likely to miss the early signs of trouble, so I figured the plant could benefit from a third-party inspection. And that is what brings me here today. I don't think the plant is in immediate danger, but sure, if you need help, I'd love to do your job properly and better. I'm grateful for your offer. Oh, he doesn't get context clues, does he? He doesn't understand sarcasm. However, your assistance is not needed at this time. I fear the inspection has been a waste of my own considerable talents. The plant is well run, and the staff's most pressing problem is an abrupt 2,000% increase in pizza requests. Yeah, that'd be the man on. And by deprioritizing lower demand items, the staff has managed to increase their pizza production without significant disruptions. Imagine how efficiently run your operation has to be to have been faced with an influx, a sudden, unexpected influx of requests for pizza. So much so that you have to increase pizza production by 2,000%, and then having the capability to instantly shift around your priorities to make that a reality. The people on Mira in the production plant, they do God's work. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must report my findings to HQ. I'm pleased to see you faring well, but do not let complacency be your undoing. I hope we can work together again soon. You completed HB's heart-to-heart, a thoughtful man. Okay, well, good luck with that. It didn't seem like you accomplished anything if they were already well within their operating standards for pizza. Good luck on that.
Hey.
So now we have to find Doug. Where is Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Mirror Dimmadome?
Yeah, so listen.
Yo, Douglas, how you doing, Doug? Hey, it's Eve. I was just asking the nice lady here to pull together some extra first aid kits for us. My next mission could involve, some unexpected run-ins with a pair of tyrants, possibly at the same time. And if we end up in a tough fight, we're likely to suffer multiple injuries. Oh man, I'm jealous. I am so jelly that you get to fight tyrants. Wow, you really are one of a kind. Even the Harriers are quaking in their boots, and I can't say I'm brimming with confidence either. I don't know anyone who's as perfectly suited to being a blade as you, Eve. It's like you were born to do it. Part of me wishes I could stand back and let you lead the charge, but we have our own pride to think about. So I'm gonna handle this, and I'm coming back without a single fatality. Pretty sweet paycheck waiting for us at the end of all this. So next time I see you, dinner's on me. Well, I gotta get going. Thanks for lighting a fire under me, though. I'm suddenly in the mood for a fight. You completed Doug's heart-to-heart, caution, and conviction. I mean, that's great, but why are we letting people... I mean, like, free food is free food, and it's delicious. But I have $5.7 million. I should really treat people to some good eats every now and then. I feel like I'm taking advantage of their kindness. Lau has a heart-to-heart in the ship, and then Doug's daytime. We shouldn't do all of them immediately. We should actually do an affinity quest. We've just been running around the city talking to people for like hours and hours. We've just been talking to people. What do we want to do? My Dream, Noctilum, L's Conundrum, level 38. No mana need apply. Oh, we should talk. Yeah, we should figure out what the government has to say about whether or not the Manon can shop for underwear. I don't even know if they'll like that, but we should definitely figure out it one way or another. We need to set the precedence. Priscilla, I have a problem that demands your attention.
How goes?
Hey, how's business? Not great if the look on your face says anything. Trouble with Manon in the stores, eh? Yeah, that's no surprise. I get new complaints every day. Complaints about being denied service, or strange health concerns, or just, well, you name it, and it's there. Folks are always afraid of stuff that's new, so incidents like these are to be expected, I guess. But we put everyone who enters the city through a thorough medical scan. Manon, Nopon, Prone, Orphean, everyone. The fact that we let them in tells you that we've never found any pathogens on them. We require regular checkups too. Epidemiologically, epidemiologically, that's the best we're gonna get. Manon are completely safe to humans. I understand people's concerns, but we have to get used to xenoforms in our city if we hope to survive. I don't need to tell you that half our military-industrial complex runs on Manon tech, or that they're the star of our economy. So go back and tell that store owner that she's nuts if she thinks the government will take her side. Most people have already come around to this way of thinking, so she can either get with the times or get left behind. I mean, fair enough, right? Like, the Manon have the massive ship. They're powering all of our high-tech industry. Good Lord, I cannot talk. We've got to accommodate for the Manon. They're our friends, the Namon. Oh my God, I am so illiterate. I'm just gonna throw myself off a cliff. Hopefully, the superhero landing will jog our brain cells. So stupid. Such an idiot. Can't talk. I need water. It's so hot. Ugh. Being nearby a computer that's always got its fan running, even on low power mode, this thing generates heat. And having it right by my feet, it makes everything like real, you know, hot. Oh, you have yellow text. What do you have to say? I've heard rumors of creepy flowers blooming around Oblivia's Balance Rock base camp. I feel like I've done that. Yeah, I got the check mark, so I've done that. Alessa, I've got some bad news for you. You're going to have to either get with the times or get left behind. Oh, hi. So did you get a ruling? What? So just because society has decided or whatever, my personal trauma doesn't matter. That's insane. And I'm not about to quietly suffer just because of it's politically expedient for them. It'd be one thing if I actually thought... Sorry, it's the language skills. They've gone out the window. It'd be one thing if I actually thought most people really wanted to be friends with the Manon, but they don't. So I don't see why I should have to play along. Go on, ask around. Everyone will tell you what a stinking, greedy, shifty, no-good lot they are. No offense. No, I definitely took offense at that. You humans are greasy, overgrown primates with malformed ears, and you got weird noses, and don't even get me started on how much saliva you sneeze and you're like, oh my God, I'm gonna do a biological hazard all over everyone else's faces. You make stupid sounds. Really stupid sounds. Achoo. What the hell does that mean? You humans are freaks. But your clothes are nice, and I want to buy them. And that's why I'm putting up with you. Where are we going? There's a man on. There. Oh god, there's 3 men on. Okay, so there's a man on in the diner. I can talk to the diner man on. Let me up. Let me up the roof. Roof man on, where are you? The Manon seem to have been established in a new company called Candid Incredible that sells equipment to humans. Friendly Xenos like that are fantastic, and I love them. Okay, so that's 1 vote in favor. Sorry, freaking things. What else? Where? Who? No Manon, daytime. All right, well, if Doug is nearby, we'll talk to Doug. Doug, you around? You actually are around. Okay, well, how do you feel about the Manon?
What are you doing here?
Hey, Eve, you see what's going on over there? What? A Manon tennis game? Those folks on the tennis court are doing everything completely wrong. Tennis isn't a balancing competition, you know, so what's everyone getting all excited about? I mean, why can't the tennis nets be multi-purposed? It doesn't seem... You could always teach them. Explore the merits of xenoform ways. I mean, you want to teach them the right way to play? Go for it, King. Nope. Not gonna happen. Nope. If I start teaching them how to play, they'll be all over me. There'd be no end to it. And besides, stepping up and teaching folks just ain't my style. I'll let you handle that kind of thing. So what brings you here, Eve? I'm actually searching for people's opinions on Manon and whether or not they're gross and filthy and terrible, no good garbage dwellers. I don't know. Tell Doug you came to check out the Xenoform Balance competition. I came to cheer them on. I want to see how well they're doing. You gotta be kidding me. Here I am mocking them, and you're telling me that this is the new hot sports craze that's sweeping NLA? There's no way. Although I guess we are on our way to language. It's firmly gone. At this point, it's just forward momentum that's carrying the language skills. Although I guess we are on expeditions most of the time, huh? Makes it pretty tough to keep up on the local trends. Well, I'll make sure to tell my fellow Blades back in the barracks that balancing on tennis net posts is blowing up right now. That way they won't make the same mistake I did. Doug, you got your heart in a good place. 18%. How many, I'm just curious. How many probes do I have for storage? I got 19 G2 probes. That's insane. G6 probe. Right, I haven't put that down. I've got 3 more storage probes and a duplicator probe. So if I were to move these probes around, I don't want to set up. I don't want to redo the storage setup, the probe setup that I have until I have like stuff in Silvalum and Caldros, because I don't want to redo everything again. That'd be a bother. Who am I looking for? Anyone over here? Industrial district. Green?
Hey.
With Agnabah's help, we're now able to readily obtain some materials that are really difficult to refine. The Manon have some great technologies, and I love them for it. What would we do without the Manon? He says. We prone are strong, not so good at crafts, but with full bellies, we can lift anything. That's good on the prone. Good on the prone for being such good sports about this. I guess we have to go back now. Well, where are we going now? The district? Right, the Mimiosomes. Wait, what is it? Who fixed... Oh, the Manon are fixing the broken Mimiosomes. Are they really? I suppose they'd have the technology to do it. My Mimizium was trashed in an accident, but a Manon technician was able to fix it up for me. I owe those little guys my life. Yeah, those little guys, they seem to be, like, really, really good. And absolutely fantastic members of the little society that we've been building up.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What a beast.
The blades that are being deployed to Oblivia are being picked off by a sphinx that lurks beneath Victory Rock. Yeah, checkmark. I've already killed that guy. Oil drums. Because I am a genius. Lynn in the afternoon? What time is it? Is 11 o'clock of the afternoon, or is that still technically the daytime? Lynn, are you around? Lynn. I should probably save. It's been a hot minute. We'll save at the 55-hour mark. I'm not backtracking 12 hours. Good lord. We don't need to worry about that. Lynn, are you around? Lynn, you up there? Lynn. Lynn, you up here? You're not up here. It's not noon. All right, we'll be back when you're around. Let's get back to that racist who doesn't like lizards or whatever. Whatever her personal gripe was. Oh my gosh. It has been, what time is it, by the way? It's 5 o'clock. Well, you know, we have a little bit more time. We might actually be able to make some progress, maybe. Not anytime soon. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I shouldn't cross the road like that. Alessa, you are the minority.
That's all that.
Well, everyone told you that there was no way they were getting chummy with a bunch of lizard people, right? Most people like them, to be completely honest. They're pretty well off. Really? That many people said the Manon helped them out? Some even said that the Manon saved their lives? Oh. Well, if they're really that nice, then I can't let a little trauma over the way they look hold me back. I'm not a monster, after all. Alright then, from now on, Manon are welcome in my store. I doubt my shop could stay in the black much longer without their business anyway. It may take me a bit to stop shuddering and start smiling, but I'll figure something out. Who knows, maybe they'll become my best customers, and even if they don't, I'll work out my issues as best I can. Personal growth. That's what it's all about. Nice, and I got another $200,000. Wursel, how's the shopping district been now? I guess you heard? Panyar's attempt at designing unmentionables was a royal bust. The size of the royal bust? 69 inches across. It's a massive bust. I considered buying some, but Alessa said to stay clear, so I passed. That was probably the right choice, don't you think? However, this perfume Panyar came up with instead is a real winner, right? It smells so nice. She'll always be a pioneer to me. I mean, where would Manon Fashion be without her? Nowhere, right? Nowhere at all. Are you good now?
Right.
I heard you were able to help out my husband, Matthew, with a problem he'd been having. I don't remember at all. Matthew was able to get comfortable around the Manon right away. How I envy him. I'm sure it's because he's such an empathetic person. Back on Earth, he was always used to bring home stray cats and bats and whatnot. Not cats and dogs? Cats and bats? Where did you live that you had cats and bats? Not that I'm comparing the Manon to animals. Those were just examples. Yes, that's all. Examples. Okay, it seems like you're working through it, so good for you.
Listen.
God, the prone ladies are out and about. Walking to town, sisters.
Listen.
Good on you.
Sorry?
What else do we have? Oh, sorry, stupid noises. Whenever I'm moving. Oh, I made 66,000. Beautiful. Should we do a quest? The matchmaker with Lao. Oh, do we want to do a Lao quest? Maybe not now. What do I want to do? Frog has been waiting for a while. I need a good affinity quest. I need a good one. I don't want to do bows. Nothing against the bows. I just don't want to do bows. We'll get bows eventually. Doug, the Qualarian archaeologist. Okay, now I'm extreme. I need to know what the Clurian archaeologist. I need to know what the Clurian archaeologist is. I'm extremely curious about that. We also need more active members because I don't have anyone in the party. You're all maxed. Doug and HB. All right. Well, Doug, you and HB, because you guys need more affinity, I suppose. So you guys are coming with, and then we are replacing and repairing the skells. Because I am not dealing with not having a skell. So barracks hangar, yeah, my soul charge and the insurance is paid out. Beautiful. So we've got skells for people. Now let's go check out the Qualian Courier Queebly archaeologist. Whatever you are. Clurian. It's Clurian. There's no Q. It's such a weird. All right, accept. What is this? Let's see. I like your clothing. I'm sorry, what are you? You're a species of alien we've never seen before.
Aren't you...
I am Eve, and if you need assistance, I will provide.
Huh? It looks to you like I need help. Huh, interesting. That's kind of a surprise. I mean, I thought humans weren't used to the whole talking with Xenos business. Honestly, I never expected one to actively approach me.
Do you see L?
I hope I didn't offend you there.
Or the man on the prone, or the Orpheans in the city? We're pretty chummy with the aliens.
Say, you're a member of that Blade organization, aren't you?
I am indeed.
Hear me out for a moment, would you? As you guessed, I am in a sort of a bind. Thank you. You are a kind soul, aren't you? Okay, here's the story.
Are they giving you problems?
Whoa, that's a lot of people.
Oh, you're just shy. That's all right. We can take it to the barracks if you want.
Hey, do Clarions really stand out so much? Our physical features don't seem all that different.
It's the ears more than anything else. So you're Clurians.
Well, anyway, I don't think any of us are enjoying this attention much. Let's go someplace quieter.
We could go to a diner, perhaps? Get some good food? I actually don't remember this quest at all.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Neil Nail, but you can call me Neil. Incidentally, is this your first time seeing a Clarion in the flesh?
It is indeed. I am leaning more towards the fact that this is a quest that was added to the definitive edition, because I don't remember this at all. I usually have a vague memory, or at least some kind of impression about all of these side quests. I've remembered vaguely what's been going on for the most part of this game, but I have no recollection at all about this. No, this is the first time I've met a Clurian.
Ah, yeah, that's what I thought. We're uncommon. We Clurians rarely leave our home planet.
You sound like Nia,
Even I don't bump into many out here.
and I love that.
Just to double check though. Your organization, Blade, was that the name? It's a paramilitary group equipped for combat.
And other things, but
That about
yeah,
right?
mostly.
Okay, good. That's exactly the sort of thing I'm looking for. But then, it being a high-risk job...
Oh, I'm your
there's
gal.
a ton of red tape to go through. The big cheeses need to sign off on it.
Cheese?
They're even more fussy when a Xeno like me is involved.
I'm sold.
Nobody wants a diplomatic incident, right? I was ready to give up and go it alone, but you showed up right in the nick of time. It's my lucky day.
I'd love to help.
From what I can see, some Blades are willing to accept jobs at their own discretion.
That's me.
That'd be an accurate assessment, right?
Completely correct. Willingly accept the task without a second thought. Abso-freaking-lutely. That is who I am, to a
I
T.
haven't even told you what the job is yet. Talk about living life on the edge.
Cyberpunk.
Fearless one, aren't you?
Oh, I'm...
In the area that
I'm
we
something,
humans
all right.
call Oblivia, there's a huge ring-shaped structure.
There are several.
I want to investigate it, personally. You see, I'm a researcher of what, in your language, you'd call archaeology.
I wanted to do that as a kid.
My main focus is ancient alien ruins and literary archives.
I watched a lot of Indiana
In
Jones.
short, you might call me a cosmo-archaeologist.
That's such a cool title.
Now, if that ring structure is anything like the thing I think it is, it may not be quite as innocuous as it seems. I'd like to hurry up and analyze its true nature. For that, I'd need to do some field work. Except, as you might be aware, that area is teeming with hostile indigens.
I'd be more than willing to clear him
I
out.
need you to protect me from danger long enough for me to complete my survey.
Easy enough.
That would be the gist of my request. How about it?
Child's play. I've done so much worse for so
I'll
much
fight
less.
You if the going gets tough, of course. I promise you, I've been in my fair share of scrapes. Exploring ruins is no picnic. All right, that'll be enough chit-chat. Let the journey to the giant ring begin! And thanks again for this.
No problem. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. The Clurian archaeologist. The Clurian Neil has asked for your assistance with a cosmo-archaeological survey. Join her and head to Oblivia. That is very interesting. Oh, you're a party member. You're just okay. HB, you're getting the boot. Oh my god, you're just a part of the team? I don't remember you being a character in this game at all. Oh, now this is gonna be neat. Oh my god, we're going over there. We're going to Oblivia immediately. Where do we need to go specifically? Luckily for you, I have a rocket-powered scale that we could just get over there immediately. It's like right there. We only have to travel like a minute or two. Oh great, some more simians. Eat any more stupid prone lately? I can deal with monkeys easily enough. Oh, they're eating something, all right. Bananas?
And there's the rub. I had hoped we wouldn't encounter any roadblocks, but we'll just have to bite the bullet. Time to earn your dinner.
Dinner? I really like how she sounds. Like, you are never leaving the party. You wonderful, wonderful individual. Oh, they're only level 20. Oh, these poor, poor creatures. They're about to get killed. With the power of overdrive, I'm going... Oh, God, it's nearly dead. Oh, it's gonna die so quickly. Oh, this poor creature. Well, that one's dead. Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! And... Okay, that was easy enough.
We are still alive.
Look, I kill things so easily, Neil. You have no idea.
Huh, nicely done. You dispatched them expertly.
I am an expert.
Right, time marches on. I'll lead the survey from here.
You just say it and I'll get it
First
done.
off, we'll check the base of the ring. We're looking for data plug consoles. If all goes well, we may just be able to salvage our Mystery Hoops activity log.
You think this thing has an activity
Let me
log?
think. I believe 2 should be enough.
Okay.
Until then, would you entertain any unwelcome guests?
Without hesitation. Play the mercenary. I'm not getting paid extra. I would do this for free just to spend another minute in your resplendent presence. I've got your back.
Somehow I knew you'd say that. My life is resting wholly in your hands. Right then, let's get to work. We'll have this survey done in a blink.
I really like her voice. What do we... Guns? Simius snack stash. A snack stash? It's just... It's a snack stash. Okay, so what are we looking for? We're looking for data ports? Hidden giant ring console. No, there's definitely no way that this was in the Wii U version. There's no way. I absolutely would have remembered a quest that had you interact with these things. I don't think there was any way to interact with these at all in any meaningful way in the original game. I don't think there was any lore about these rings. You salvaged Giant Ring Activity Log 1. Can I read it? Please let me read it. Please. Not battle items. Important items? Not anything? Please? What is it got? Is it in information? Oblivia. Oh, Giant Activity Ring Log 1. Data from the Giant Rings Activity Log details topographical normalization induced by the vast energy-consuming changes in atmospheric composition. So it seems like at least this one has gotten topographical information from the atmosphere. I mean, it is tall enough to do it. Does this thing still have some measure of power? That's crazy. This thing is so big. I need to know. I need to know more. When it comes to Xenoblade lore, every single new bit is something that I cherish so deeply because I love this game and I love this franchise so much. So new lore? Oh my god, new lore. It's something I love a lot. I'm really passionate about these games. Oh god, you're big. I just really, really like this franchise. So if they ever add more lore, because I think I have no idea. I have no idea if this is the case, but it reminds me of like the orbital rings and like the stations from Xenoblade 1. Like all of like, and now a dawn for new humanity or something like that from like Xanta and Maineth, like the orbital ring. Like that's what this reminds me of. Another console. You salvage giant ring activity log 2. Do I get a chance to read them at all?
Well, well, well. Not a surprise, but still unexpected. Huh. What's it doing out here in the far reaches of space?
What's what doing? I need to know. Please tell me.
I'm sorry. I've been keeping you in the dark, haven't I?
I don't mind.
Well, as it turns out, our ringy friend here is a planetary engineering system.
What does that mean?
But simply, it's a terraforming device.
Oh!
Though that's not the thing that bothers me. It's the fact that there is Clurian tech incorporated into its workings.
Oh!
Our technology borrows heavily from ancient Samar, the
Oh?
oldest civilization in the known universe. This led to worship, and after a few thousand years, we reached unparalleled levels of prosperity.
Impressive.
Our ancestors sought to spread our faith across the galaxy, preaching to other races and sharing our tech. The alien civilization who made this ring, they must have been one of those races. Although, given the state of this barren landscape,
Probably didn't do its job very
it
well.
looks as though they had another use in mind.
Or that.
Ironic that a tool meant to facilitate life was ultimately used to destroy it.
Oh. So they probably turned Oblivia into a desert. That is certainly something.
That's sweet of you. You're a kind soul, if only everyone were like you. Maybe then history would have played out differently. So the reason I survey ruins is to seek out vestiges of the tech my ancestors disseminated and to deal with them appropriately. To conserve any artifacts that may still be operational, or if they're being mishandled, to destroy them. Although in this ring's case, it seems to be completely out of commission.
That's probably for the
I
best.
could breathe easier knowing that.
Oh. I've never seen anything like you. Is that a face in your chest? That reminds me of something specific. Yeah, there's no way this was in the base game. There's no way. This is new.
What the?
My memory is bad, but it's not that bad. Unidentified scale chalk and slate. Okay, now this really reminds me of like Mechon, like Metal Face. Cause that's kind of, it's like chalk and slate, like, cause like wasn't. God, I don't really want to spoil it, but like there was like Metal Face and Jade Face. I think it was like Silver Face as well at one point. Let's focus on this one then. All right, let's see how this plays. This is really interesting. So an orbital ring, or well, not an orbital ring, but like a massive terraforming ring from an ancient super civilization. This is incredibly interesting. Do you have a... Oh, right, we have the scales. Does anyone... Oh, it's just me. Well, I'm not going to worry about it then. Well, maybe I will. All right, you know what? I'm going to get in my scale. You want to try and fight me in scales? Well, I'm going to do the same thing. Giant laser swords. Did you just spin kick me and knock me on my butt? How dare. All right, well, that one's destroyed. Wait, you have a really big head. You guys have large heads. Why do you have such big heads? Crazy little things. Well, not little. They're big. It's crazy things. Crazy big things. This is a very interesting quest, in my humble opinion. This really, it just intrigues me. I love this kind of stuff. It's so good. Oh, Starfall Rondo. Good on you, Doug, for doing things properly. I can lay on my back and get underneath you. I need to get some good viewing angles. Take the attacks to them. Here, go into overdrive. Are you kidding? Nice. Good topple. Good topple. Good topple. Give me a sword. Sword strike. Sword strike. Beautiful. So any idea what those were, Neil? Oh, they're up and away.
Yikes. They sure gave us a fright. I'm not sure what I would have done without you.
Oh, some way, somehow, I think you would have been fine. No injuries, though?
Yes, I'm perfectly fine, thanks to your quick handling of the situation. Looks like I scored a winner with you. I'm one lucky clue, huh? In any case, that pair of mechanical menaces, don't I know them? I can't seem to recall. I'll look into it later. Right. I think we've done about all there is to do here. Thanks again.
No problem at all.
Maybe down the line, the two of us can work together once more.
Oh, please, I would love it.
Oh, and feel free to establish a rapport with me. I'm planning on staying in NLA for a little while yet. If you need me for anything, don't hesitate to ask. I'll happily assist.
I love you. You are my new favorite person. This was absolutely worth our time. As you were studying the giant ring structure, you were suddenly beset by two mystery skills, but you did your job and Neil came to no harm. That is... You learned the Psycho Launcher Art Conduction Rise. A new character can now be added to the party. The Cosmo Archaeologist Division. A Clurian archaeologist studying xenoform civilizations. Though at the top of Clurian social hierarchy, her warm, affable personality makes her easy to get along with. As a scholar, she is curious to learn about human customs. Boasting a unique style based on the Full Metal Jaguar, Neil provides ranged support and slices foes with twin swords. That is so cool. You are now my new favorite party member, bar none. Oh, she's so cool. Look at her. Look at her. Wait, can I wear the body wear? Hold on. I need fashion. Torso. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, I mean, I like my Orphean suit. I really like my Orphean suit for two very big reasons. For four very big reasons. But there's something man. I really like this outfit too. It's just it's subtle in an understated way. But it's also skin tight, and I like that. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is that. Oh, Neil, we are going to be fast friends. Yes, we are. Very fast friends. What is this stuff? Oh, stuff for Christy. Right, we gotta do stuff for Christy. Lovely stuff for Christy. Gotta do the stuff for Christy. Lovely stuff for Christy. You know what? We have our scale. We might as well do it really quick. I mean, we're in the area. Where are we going? Where is the area? There's one over here, which we could do really quickly. FN Site 317. We can get that quickly enough, I suppose. Oh, no, that's a beautiful image. Oh, that's a gorgeous sunset. Oh, that's lovely right there. This game, it's got some beautiful scenery, let me tell you. Where do I need to go? What am I looking for in this area? The mole worms. Oh, right. Actually, there's something down here I think I wanted to look into. Yeah, I saw this cave. I had no idea where this went, but I didn't actually...
managed to get even tougher.
Beachside Trove. I never went in here before. This is our first time finding a secret area, I think, on camera. Oh, wow, this is an interesting cave. Oh, is there a lot of... Oh, there's a lot of things in here. Oh, wow, that's a lot of mole worms. Okay. That's all the mole worm. Maiden's Guardian Star. Oh, no, we found a lot of those. Those are the, like, the magic rocks. Oh, wow. If you needed collectibles in Oblivia, this is where to go to get them. Well, that was easy. I don't even know what I got from that. We won't be seeing that until all of the collectibles speed along. Mole worms, Echo Rock, Wanus Fossil, Mole Worm, Sandstone Etching, Bagflea Squash, Mole Worm, Echo Rock, Wanus Fossil, Echo Rock, Sandstone Etching, Echo Rock, Bagflea Squash, Mole Worm, Sandstone Etching, Mole Worm, 200 experience, 60,000 credits, and the file USP 1060GG. That's a Skell equipment thing. Skell weapons? Or it might be Skell armor? What is that? Or maybe a Skell augment? Oh, my class is maxed as well. Hold on, not missions. Things to do. Party, classes. Let's just do Partisan Eagle. Well, we'll change it over later. I don't want to redo the arts right now. I want to see what that item was. What was that item? Collectibles? It was... GGP cannon, was it? Maybe? I don't know what it was. We'll have to see what that was later. But before that, there was also... Not the achievements. We don't need to worry about achievements. There was also the information in Oblivia Activity Log 2. Data from the Giant Rings Activity Log records military use of a planetary engineering system and annihilation of ground-based enemy forces. Oh, so they probably retrofitted the terraforming device and turned it into a ground-based enemy annihilation device, which in the process turned Oblivia, probably from something lush and full of life, into a desert. That is definitely something that they would have done. Them being ancient Samar, unclear about that. So we got all of that. And then Christy wants the FN site, which, I mean, we can just yoink ourselves over there and go pick up. Where is it? Is it up above? No, it's literally right there. Beautiful. Just back walk into it for a second. So now that that's all gotten completed, let's go back to Christy and drop off all of our wonderful information. And of course, it's freaking nighttime. Apologies if that causes a disturbance, but I'll move it eventually. Christy, it's done. Ooh, the men are ravenous when it comes to learning. Now that they've seen how much Moranium Frontier Nav brings in, they want to know all about it. They keep lining up to ask me questions. Some of them even follow me around. I feel like some kind of crazy college professor. I mean, you do have a gift for teaching. Huh, guess I gave you a crash course on Frontier Nav not too long ago myself, huh? Anyway, it takes care of all the objectives for this assignment. Well done, Eve. Looks like the information on the data unit is intact to boot. I'll make sure you get your reward right away. Thank you, Christy. I deeply appreciate the booster probe. Damn, doesn't look like these guys plan to go home anytime soon, though. I'm a bit exhausted from the hailstorm of questions, but what are you gonna do? And to be honest, it's a little flattering to have people so interested in my work. I helped develop Frontier Nav, after all. All of humanity should be proud of Frontier Nav. I'm glad you think so. I know the rest of the team would be as well. Oh, and I'm not sure if you've heard, but apparently there's a man out there who's offering credits for Maranium. Yeah, May. I've already interacted with her. I guess you can accept requests from her through Mission Control. Take a look if you're curious. It's something a person like you could probably make good use of. Doug is max affinity. That is brilliant. That is lovely. Oh, stupid sounds. Huge amounts of progress. And when I say huge amounts of progress, I mean incredibly huge amounts of progress. We got Neil, which is, I am 99% certain, a definitive edition exclusive character, because I do not remember her in the slightest. It's entirely possible that I've genuinely forgotten, but I am like 99% certain that's new. And I am all for brand new content. That's the reason why we're playing this game. This is fantastic. So much progress has been made today. We did heart to hearts. We got a dog. We talked to Neil. We recruited Neil. We learned that the rings in Oblivia are annihilation devices that used to be terraforming tools. Heart to hearts abound. We've got quests, affinity missions out the rear. We have so many affinity missions, it's insane. But we'll be doing even more of those eventually. So much progress. Stay tuned for even more progress with me, Thionite Gaming, your host and player tonight for more Xenoblade Chronicles X. That's the outro, baby. That's the outro. And then that's also, I should save the game. That's also where we're going to call today's stream. We had an entire weekend of no story progress because we're doing so many side quests. I love it. So no bear? No bear. No one redeemed bear. No one redeemed bear. Stomps on phone. No. I need to end the stream before you guys get any freaking crazy ideas. Not today. Not today. Don't. It's too hot out. It's too hot out. The second I'm ending, the second I end, I press that stop streaming button. I'm turning on my AC and I'm taking a shower. Because if it was turned on during the stream, you'd just be like, in the background the entire time. And I don't want to subject you to that. I really hope Tito is busy at work and not hovering over the redeem button, because I don't want to do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Regardless, though, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for joining us for another weekend of more Xenoblade. I love this game so much. I genuinely don't know if I'm going to be able to hold myself back from playing more. There might be midweek streams. I don't know. Like I said, I do have family over for like 2 months, so the time might be inconsistent. If there are ever any times where I won't be able to stream on the weekend because of, events that we need to do while they're in town, then that'll be, something I'll let you guys know about. But in the immediate, we'll see how things go. But regardless of any of that, Corey, thank you so much for stopping by for the entire stream. I appreciate it so very, 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 very much. Tito, thank you so very, 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 very much for having mercy on me thus far, for having the bear not be eaten, because I don't want to do the bear right now. I really don't want to do the bear right now. I'll die if I do the bear right now. I will die if I do the bear right now. I don't want to do it. So I will just thank you for having mercy. There's always next weekend. Yeah. I'm just waiting. It's just an ominous thing in the future that Tito has enough points. Tito absolutely has enough points to do it whenever he wants. So it's terrifying. Who else was here? Chip was here. There was a bot that I needed to shoot, and then Corey for the raid. You guys are fantastic. Thank you for the raid. I like the idea of Tito having his finger over the kill you button, but waits to use it as a surprise. I'm just waiting. He has complete freedom to press that button whenever he wants, but whether he wants to do it whenever he wants to do it is all up to him. It's all up to you, Tito. It's all on you. But I'm ending the stream right now, so you can't do it right now. Well, you can, but, it'll happen next week if you do. So whether you watched for 30 seconds or the entire thing, thank you all so much for tuning in. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. You guys are brilliant, and I love you guys so very much. But with that, if you watched for 30 seconds or if you watched for the entire thing, you guys are truly beautiful people, and you deserve the world handed to you on a silver platter for being so incredibly awesome. Whether you're watching this in the past, whether you're watching this in the present, or whether you will be watching this in the future, you guys are absolutely fantastic. Stay tuned. You gotta stay tuned to every future stream, because you never know when Tito will be like, yo, time to kill yourself. Eat this bear. 6 million Scovilles. And then that'll happen. That will happen. They're staring me in the face as I speak right now. And it's, terrible. But with that, eat some good food, drink some good drinks, get some good sleep, and I will see all of you beautiful people next time. Next weekend. Maybe sooner, but that's unlikely. Next weekend for even more Xenoblade and even more side content. You thought that just because we got 6 of the 12 main story chapters done that we were done with half the game? Not even close. The 6 main chapters that we've done, barely, maybe 20% of the game. Maybe. If that. So with that, I will see all of you beautiful people for even more Finite Plays Xenoblade Chronicles XDE next time. Later, everyone.